Natsies, gnats. Alright, let's fix my stuff real quick. Stream should be going live in a moment. Bring that up and go over. Oops, second. Just gotta get over to YouTube to check that side of things. 1 second. That one opened and open there. Alright. Hopefully we get our hold on 1 second. Where is one of these stats? There it is. And then alright, what's going on, guys? Alright, looks like we're about to kick off. And save that. Let's pull over. Here we go. Hopefully we didn't miss the first little bit.
Yo, what's going on, Orlando? How you guys doing? Are you excited? Because I am very excited to be here. Fans and competitors are joining us from all over the globe today and tomorrow. I want to welcome you guys officially to the Bandai Card Games Fest World Tour in Orlando, Florida.
All right.
My name is Rico Fajardo. I'm so lucky I get to host for you guys this weekend. You might recognize my voice from such things as Mirio Togata and My Hero Academia, Yoichi Isagi and Blue Lock, Nozal and Black Clover, a bunch of other anime and games and things. But I would like to introduce a couple really cool people on stage, and I think you've been waiting to see them. Hiroshi Kitadani and Maki Otsuki. Let's give them a hand.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
You guys, in about 15 minutes, the main tournaments are going to begin. And guys, this is going to be 2 days jam-packed with something for all in attendance. We have photo ops, prize walls, scavenger hunts, side events, demos, retail, and a Matsuri section. A bunch of things to take a look at. But I would like to know, Kitadani-san, what are you looking forward to see at this event? Are you excited to? What are you excited to see?
They got the
Yes,
down.
can't wait to start the day.
The Ace, they should have said the Sakazuki right there.
Kitadani-san. And along with that, we also get to see you guys Union Arena. I know you guys play in action at a large event. I'm a huge TCG fan, so I'm really excited to play you guys. Later today, we have something special in store for all the Gundam fans out there. We're going to learn more about the Gundam card game. See a special Gundam exhibition match out there between Team APS And my pal, ProZD, teamed up with Espira. That's going to be really fun. I hope you guys check that out. And in the venue, we'll be showing the Digimon Hour War game. I'm going to watch that about lunchtime, so hopefully you'll join me. And finally, to wrap today's show, we're going to have our special guests here on stage with me.
Bonnie and Nami, is that who you're rooting for, Marty? Bonnie and
Otsuki-san,
Nami?
Hi.
anything special we
What?
should look forward to in this performance?
Oh,
No way.
It's top secret.
Oh, top secret.
No
Understood.
way.
So you heard it from Otsuki-san, you guys.
Let's have fun together.
Once the matches
Yeah.
start, if
Give it up for
my camera's in
Otsuki-san,
the way, I'll
guys.
fix it, don't worry.
Woo, thank you.
Like I said, you got to stick around if you want to see him later. So, like I said, the event, it's jam-packed. I hope you guys enjoy.
Is
But
that-
luckily,
who's your guess?
I won't be
Who's
covering
winning
this
it all,
event
Marty?
alone. Let's send it over to Michelle to
I
learn
was thinking
more.
Shanks ends up winning it
Thanks,
all.
guys.
And then, obviously, the
Thank you.
largest representation in the top
Thank
16 is going
you.
to be Dofi.
Hello! Thank you so much, Rico, for that
But
amazing
now I'm
introduction. I am
reconsidering a
Michelle
little bit.
Bradley, the
I feel
host
like
of the
Blackbeard's gonna
Roundtable
make a
stage
pretty
over
good
here
showing.
in the corner. And I'm so excited to be here at Bandai Card Games Fest. And I'm joined by many other talented hosts. To my left directly, we have Doa. Hello.
Hello, I'm happy to be back at another one of these. We got card games, we got anime coming together, we got some of the greatest shows on television, and lots of skilled players. That's what it's all about to me. The top plays that we're going to see all weekend. I'm hyped for it.
Awesome. And Steven, hello.
Hi, everyone. My name's Steven. Some people know me as the true champion, Steven. I'm a lover of all things card games, and where better to express that love than here at Card Game Fest Orlando.
Yeah. Next, and last but not least, we have our caster, UniX.
Hey, what's up, world? I am super excited to be here as a lifelong TCG player. We have essentially the apex. Like, I never thought we'd have an event this grand, this big. We got plenty of good card games, a bunch of amazing players, and a bunch of people just with some really, really vibrant
my
energy
mic or
sitting here
theirs?
playing cardboard. It's wonderful. This is Christmas again. After Christmas.
It's still Christmas till like the 12th, I believe. Is that math
We're
right?
still in the season, I
Yeah,
think. So
I
it's yet another
that.
present for us, I suppose.
Right, this is
Um,
like the 7th day of Christmas.
Close enough, close
And as an additional present, besides these wonderful hosts here, we have even more talent coming to you. Let's take a look
That's about
at
as
who
loud
else
as
is
it
joining us
gets.
today. Oh my gosh, all these wonderful people. We have Cosmic, we have Digipanda coming up very soon. We have, obviously, Doa's here. Gunpla Melly will be joining us for the Gundam section. Yes, and we have Aspira as well coming over, and Neighbor. And yeah, I think
I
that's
got you.
everything. There'll be
Neighbor
some
looks
more.
very concerned in that picture. I hope he's doing better. You know, he's
I want to know
really
what's
worried
off
about a
screen
play
there.
there.
Oh, it's definitely him playing set 7 for Digimon and him going, dang it, Blue Hybrid is really strong.
That's just him at a local. He's like, did I just do that?
I'll let Neighbor know that you're talking smack about him.
Oh, please do.
Okay, so this roundtable stage over here, our purpose is to talk about the
I'll just
tournaments
do
that
that.
we see, react to the things that
Is
we're
that
gonna,
better
you know,
or no?
We're going to react. We're going to let you know what's happening, and we're also going to talk
'Cause
about
I don't need
the schedules.
Them
so let's
very
start
loud
first
anyways.
with the
I'll
One
end up
Piece
muting
schedule.
them after a minute.
All right. So here is the One Piece schedule, day 1 and day 2. We're going to start out today.
I
with
think you said
10:30.
go
We're gonna
Nami
do
and Bonnie, and I
round one.
agree. Nah,
Round 2
not
will
at
be
all,
11:15,
bro.
And at
No,
12
no,
we'll do
no.
round 3. Round 4
We
happening at
are
12:45, round 5 at
definitely
1:30
not rooting
p.m.
for Nami or
round
Bonnie.
6 at 2:15 p.m.
No, no, no.
Yes,
I'm
and
assuming
then round 8 will be at 3:45.
my
You can see
my
at
thoughts
round,
on this all, like my
we'll do
predictions.
9 rounds on day 1.
Um,
Day 2, we're going to do the top cut round 2 at 11:30
Would
with
be
16 players, and also at 3:30
Dofi
p.m.
makes obviously the best
So
showing
we'll be
within the top 16
commentating on all of
and
those,
top
on
32.
day 1 and day 2. So
I
forward to that.
thought
It's
Shanks
gonna
would
be
win
a
it all,
grueling day of,
but I am
gaming
having
for these
second
players.
thoughts
Like,
on
these,
that
these
with
events are great because not only do you have to have the skill, you have to have the
with
stamina
people,
too. 9 rounds of any card game is a lot. So we're gonna kind of hit some
actually
of the best ones, I think.
utilizing
UDC1
the
and 8
Blackbeard
on
deck a
stream
little
today.
bit better.
You're kinda
I
gonna
think
get
it
people
could
there
actually make some
freshest,
noise. The
right?
last 2
But
days,
then, and
Blackbeard,
later in the day, you're gonna get people really
Blackbeards
playing
I
for that
played were
day
way
too. So
better.
I think we've got a really good selections of rounds from One Piece specifically for
Yeah,
this year today.
and let's take a look at some of the key players for One Piece today.
so I think we could
Yeah.
get some of those.
Oh, okay. So,
We get-
sorry, you two, everyone here.
we
At
can
first,
talk about
I
some
thought
of it
maybe
too.
one
Yeah,
would
I mean,
sneak in, but
I was,
I'm thinking
peeking around the
possibly
LCQ
2,
that was happening
maybe
yesterday.
3.
I'm not quite sure which of those wonderful human beings got to participate in today's main event, but I know some notable players like last Dallas NA finalist Jackson Wong is here, as well as Jonas Abraham, the winner of the original NA finals back in Los Angeles last year.
Stunning.
And then some awesome local Orlando players are also going to be taking down this event, I imagine.
maybe 2 or 3.
The Jackson Hunk story is really
the betrayal,
something
though.
else, right? I mean, comes in second place
Yeah,
at
'cause,
the
you know,
Card Fest
always been a
in
Nami
January in
Bonnie
LA
stan.
last year, right? A year ago, then comes back in Dallas, and I think it was August, September, something like that, and wins it. So second in Nationals and first in Nationals. He's going to be going to Worlds. I think he's here competing again today.
Hilarious.
Pride, right? Then you've got Jonas Abraham as well, who is
I'm about to just start
fighting for
using
his
Nami.
spot in his second Worlds in a row. Performed pretty well at the last one. So he's going to be a player to watch today too. And then you've got a lot of other players from like top 8s across big tournaments over the course of last year that I'm guessing, probably going to see in some of our games this weekend and probably going to see in the top cut later.
And then I may not have the names of these players, but I know for a fact there's a big group of people who qualified for the Dallas NA Finals but didn't get top. But they were able to, in the 3 months between that event and this event, re-qualify again for this national finals. So I imagine, even though I don't know their names, they are prepared and they're going to do their best. So if I ever recognize anybody, I'll be sure to let you guys know that they are kind of grinding to get to that World's invite.
Well, I mean, realistically, this is the top. This is the peak of competitive play. And you were talking about the stories for some of these top competitors that performed well and they're back here today to do it again. Well, that's really the heart of competition. Once you reach a certain echelon and you reach that height, the only thing you're really looking for is to better yourself and break those limits. So getting second place at Nationals and then coming right back to run it back for a first place finish, that's the improvement. That's where you want to be. And
What's everybody
so it's
else's
going to be cool to see
predictions?
that
Who wins
even
it all?
though the invite's
Who do you think
locked in,
wins?
even though you're going to Worlds, you have people like Jackson who are here to run it back again and show everybody that it wasn't just a one-time, a two-time thing. It's not just how many tops there are. I'm the dominant player here. And it's going to be cool to see everybody throwing
Who's everybody
it
think
because
wins?
That's really what we came here to do. That's why everybody's here on
What do we
stream.
got?
Absolutely. So we're going to take a look at today's overall event schedule, and so that we're going to see what's going to happen here. So today, there's so much happening. Obviously, the opening ceremony just happened. One Piece is coming right up after this. We're running a little behind, but we'll catch right up. Digimon is going to happen right after One Piece. And then after Digimon tournaments, we're going to have the movie. We're going to have Union Arena panel. And then round 5 of Union Arena. We're going to have Battle Spirits Saga after that. And then the One Piece panel. And after that, round 8 of One Piece. After that, we'll have the Gundam hobby panel, the card panel, and then the show match, which we mentioned earlier.
All we care about
and
is
then the One Piece performance at the end of the day, which we'll
I think
definitely
One
wanna
Piece for the
catch.
most part.
That is
so.
going to be hype for sure. But I got to say, as a lifelong Gundam fan, and I will admit, like, I've cast a lot of One Piece at this point. I love the game. I'm up to like episode 500 something in the show, so I'm catching up. But One Piece is still relatively new to me. But Gundam,
Sounds like an anime
that is
show.
what I
It kinda
grew up
does.
on. I'm so excited we have a TCG for the game now, and a lot more to talk about too. I built tons of model kits, so that is, I'd say, where my heart lies this weekend.
It's almost like Gundam was made for you.
Or I was made for Gundam. One of the two.
One of the two.
I don't know which.
Okay, the real question for me is, next time we're on stage, are you showing up in a spacesuit? Like, I'll come in a Xeon spacesuit if you come in a Federation, or we can swap.
If somebody's got one around, I'll wear it. Yeah.
I will definitely pilot
Let's
a
put that out
Gundam
there.
if available.
If available, you'll find it.
Good to know. We'll find one of those for you.
She's in a boot.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, absolutely. What events are you guys most excited for?
I mean, competitively, the One Piece tournament.
Someone
for me is the
anime
best
kicked
part.
her fucking
So maybe
shin.
there's a little bit of bias there because all the games are great in their own way. But I've really gotten into that game, and you know, maybe I don't play the most meta. I'm on Vegapunk. I'm on Buggy lately. I know, I admit it. I'm not going for the wins per se, but it is going to be fun seeing players kind of bring the ultimate decision making, the skill. The Dawn management is something that just still breaks my brain. So seeing someone who has just mastered it is so impressive to me. So yeah, for me One Piece easy.
Yeah, competitively, One Piece, I'm super in for it this weekend, but in my heart of hearts, I cannot wait for all the fun Digimon events we have planned, like being able to be on this couch watching some of the best players in the world play that game as well is going to be really meaningful to me. And then in this venue, only for people that are here, we're going to be watching a special showing of the Digimon movie that I've loved since I was a child. That's going to be pretty special.
It's an amazing movie, and I do have to circle back and say, you say you're not playing for the win, but much like the One Piece, the win is the friends we've made along the way, which means you've already won.
Great
point.
Yeah,
when it comes to the games I'm looking forward to, realistically, I've played like pretty much every game here to some degree, some of them more competitively than others. But this sort of tournament, it means a lot to a competitive player. All the hard work you've put in all year culminates at this one moment where you get to perform and put that to the test. So even though there are some games I know a little bit deeper than others, I'm excited to see everything because everybody's here putting it on the line. Everybody's here just really showing out. So I'm excited to see the best players put out the best
Your heart
plays
says
and really
Bonnie,
see
but your
Titans
mind says
clash
Purple Luffy. You
to
think
see who
Purple
comes out
Luffy's
top.
going to win
I'm
it all,
excited for
huh?
this entire event.
I don't think
We're so excited
Bonnie's
to have
gonna.
you on
I
stage.
definitely. I
Share your
can't say Bonnie.
enthusiasm with the
No
audience.
Bonnie.
We are getting set up for the One Piece card match right now. What are your thoughts on the One Piece card game? You mentioned it was your favorite game.
Bonnie
What are your
ain't getting it
experiences
done.
Playing this game as it, it came out sort of.
I think
recently.
maybe one Bonnie
No, like I
sneaks in the
said,
top
I've been
16.
playing for
I don't
about
think
a
Bonnie
year
goes
and a
any
half or
farther.
So now I started around like OPO 3. or
Purple
so,
Luffy
and,
is definitely a
just learning
possibility
it
though,
over
because
time,
he can
learning,
beat
like,
Shanks,
there's
he can
just
beat
much more
Dofi,
depth to the game than I
he can beat
initially,
Blackbeard.
thought, right? But yeah, I think this meta in particular is really interesting because we've got, I would say, a fairly wide open meta, right? I mean, people like to talk about the Doflamingo deck being really strong.
You guys think
obviously.
Smoker gets in top
NA
16?
Is apparently like huge Shanks fans right now, and so we're going to see a lot
Smokey.
of that. But there's still many other decks, Steven, that we could see this weekend that I think we could see do well.
Oh yeah, 1,000%. Ever since OPO9 came out, people have been talking about all the things that are now available post the 8.5, as some of the people like to call it in the community format, because essentially we have these really powerful inclusions for the starter decks for pretty much every single color in the game, as well as new 4 Emperors-based decks like Shanks, like Marshall D. Teach, that hope to challenge the established meta that we've had for sort of the last.
Been
like,
seeing
6
some
months to a
crazy
year,
perp
people
stuff
grinding
lately.
black,
Yeah,
grinding
like,
blue decks. It's going to be really interesting to see.
it
sort
does
of what
really
the
well
actual
into
payout will
Shanks,
be,
man.
Given how much time these players have had.
I don't agree.
Yeah,
I don't think
right
Smoker's
now,
poor
One
man's
Piece, in
Lucci.
my opinion,
honestly
One
think
Piece is in the
Smoker
best place
is
it's been since
better
about
than
set
Lucci in this
5-ish.
meta.
But the craziest thing about this format in particular is that
Smoker
it's
seems to have a
meeting
better
of
Dofi match,
playability with
while
actual
simultaneously
One Piece hype. We are
just
in
has a better
setting where you
match
have
in
the
general and do a
Yonkos
lot of things.
all with valid decks pretty much. Buggy, Buggy's valid. Buggy's super valid. We have a bunch of cool decks. You have every color having some playability.
Think
you
he has a
don't
better
know what you're going
Dofi.
to see, and all it takes is a decent run for a road.
Probably,
Dark Horse to
definitely
come
has a
through
better
and end up
fucking
at these
Blackbeard
top tables.
match.
So
'Cause
you
at
really
least
have
Tashigi can still
like
get
some
rid of one
forerunners.
cost.
Dofi's going to be strong. We've seen our Shankses.
Or
Lucci is
zero
very
cost,
stable.
I mean.
But there's going to be a lot
Can
of
still
things where
minus
we
him
can see a
down
lot
with
of tech
Smoker
and
with
just
leader ability,
this
and
is
then
wide
get
open.
rid of his
And that's
defeats
a
and
great
stuff, and
place
still
to be when you
kind
can
of
pick up
spam
your
the board a
favorite
little bit.
character and come in and know that with enough practice, you could have your perfect tournament run. So I'm super excited to see what we're doing. A Yonko theme set to decide who's going to be the next Pirate King. Peak. That's peak. That's
As a
peak, actually.
Dofi, like,
So I want to throw
like,
a question
player,
out there for
like,
the three of us here.
I play
what
Dofi
are-
a lot,
what's one of the
obviously.
decks that we
I
think
think,
could make a top 8 or even a top 4 that isn't
the
one of those
Lucci
top
match
decks?
is
My
relatively
money,
easy.
I'm going to say the same thing I said a year ago.
Smoker one is
I'm going
not.
to say Red Purple Luffy.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think the deck is still really good right now. I think people.
I think Smoker's just underrepresented, underrepresented, and then probably the most underrated deck.
Right, at Card Fest when I said Red Purple Luffy is a great deck,
Currently.
we got one in the top 4. I'm going to say the same thing this time around. Red Purple Luffy.
Yeah, it could definitely be a threatening deck with some of the new inclusions from OPO9, and if the players out there can kind of solve the Dofi matchup, I don't see a bad matchup in the room if that's the case, so I totally hear you on that one. For me, I'm going to kind of go back and get something you said. You were selling yourself short being a Vegapunk fan. I actually think Vegapunk is really well placed for this tournament. I played it a lot during my time in Japan when I was playing OPO9 over there, and I loved the Dofi matchup. I loved the Shanks matchup, and I even occasionally liked the black matchups like Teach. Maybe Lucci was a little bit rough, but honestly, if you're a good Vegapunk player and you get the proper matchups throughout the day, you can breeze into top cut.
By the way, Two Champ Steven here is a shockingly good Vegapunk player. I thought I was pretty decent on the leader, but we played last night, and this kid grinded it in Japan. Actually, I had no idea. You're actually a great Vegapunk player. So I see where the
Vegapunk won't place top 16 this tournament. No shot.
Yeah, I had some friends over in Japan when I was over there in October, and they were like, here are 2 decks for you to play during the OPO9 tournaments. Here's Shanks. He's kind of like OPO1 Red Luffy with all these big boys. And then here's Vegapunk, my personal favorite deck. And the friend that was recommending these to me, I really like his tasted deck. So I was like, I'll play that. It was really hard. It was like a yellow control deck, and I was like, I got to figure out these matchups. It took the entire month that I was there to figure it out, but I'm glad it paid off.
All right, guys. It looks like we are ready on stage. Our 2 players today are Jackson Wong and Jeff Burnham, the 2 players on stage.
Right.
There we go.
Familiar with these
Let's
players?
go.
Well,
there we
yeah,
go.
Yeah, I mean, the man who won Card Fest in Dallas just a few months ago here, coming to try to get another win to start off the day this weekend.
Yeah,
Is, one
they
of
have
the
to
best in the
see
game
the right
easily,
matchups, but
and
there
it's
really
gonna be
is no
fun to
right
see him
matchups.
pile
You act
over
like
Bronze today. I'm
they're gonna play
no Bronze
Dofis.
fans, I'm sure we're gonna
And
find out in a second, but
your favorite is
there's-
Dofi
I
into that
mean,
matchup.
you
I mean,
have
Vegapunk
right
can
now
win that
Dofi
matchup. Don't get me
being a
wrong,
deck with
but
a
everybody
great
knows how to
ceiling,
play that
a
now. Like
lot
it's
of
snuck
tech.
in
You have
twice.
the ability-
It's
when you
not.
have a deck that's
There
that
ain't gonna be another
consistent
time.
and its
Like it's not
power is
happening.
also high,
No shot.
Great players
What
will
up, Mr.
naturally
Kodak?
gravitate towards it. It's got options, it's got thinning, and most of all, Dofi's leader ability rewards you for pressing
Welcome in,
already
buddy.
good numbers for weeding out somebody's hand, taking away their counter value. When it comes down to it,
Appreciate the follow.
I think
Thank you.
A lot of competitive players will be on Dofi.
Yeah, and to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what deck Jackson could have brought today, but if he did, like Dofi or BY Luffy, which we know he's a big fan of.
Just trying to hear what
I
they're
know no matter
playing.
what deck he brought today, the reason why he's like a big top player, there it is, BY Luffy,
there
one of
we
his personal
go.
favorites. He
So
will
we got
grind
the-
it out. He puts in
what
the
was
work.
that, Purple
he learns
Luffy?
as much as he can from wherever he can to become the best at piloting this deck for whatever the given matchup he's faced against. So I'm sure whatever he's going to play, he's going to bring it with confidence and bring it with skill.
You know, we didn't mention BY Luffy in our earlier conversations, but because it's almost like you forget it sometimes.
Did he
because
say
it's a deck
BY?
that's been around so long at this point, but it is still one of
That's
the top
Jackson
decks
Hong.
easily in the game. And you know, like we said before, there's probably no better pilot out there than Jackson Hong. And poor Jeff. I mean, this is an intimidating matchup to start the day with, right? Playing against one of the reigning champs in the game, playing on stage. But you know, the thing is, when you come to
Yeah,
the
the
event,
big boy
this
match
is
right
just
away.
the stuff you got to overcome, right?
Like round one feature is generally going to have a people's champion on it. So when you get up, you got to know that your competition is
BY,
likely
yeah.
going to be stiff. But this is going to be a very, very interesting matchup because we already know both of these decks, both Luffy decks, funnily enough, are extremely explosive. Between all the cards that you can play out of your life and Gecko Moria with on Jackson's side versus like Jeff potentially being able to go first and get into his, turn 2 ramp, his Zoro, following into even further like plays, the Bond plays that can come on early. There's a lot that can happen here, and it's going to be very exciting to see which one of these decks gets to high roll harder.
And I love you mentioning sort of the dynamic between going first and second, because we've seen a lot of people pilot the purple Luffy deck.
I'll
ever
move
since
my
set
camera
5,
if
and
it's
it
in the
always
way
feels
in a
like you guys
second.
are so
Let's
good
see
at
where it-
curving out, getting that sort of extra advantage against the opponent.
Where it
going
puts
first
things
is really
at.
super powerful. But there we see both players.
Looks like we're ready to get started here.
Yeah, no mulligans on either side. They have the good ones in their hand already.
All right, casters.
I don't know what kind of overlay this is going to
All
have.
right,
So
thanks, Michelle. Well, here we go. The first game of Bandai Card Fest here, 2024-2025.
Let me move
Jackson Hong, one of the champions of the game, going up against Jeff Burnham, a powerful player in his own right. We got a Luffy battle, but not a Luffy mirror. Purple Luffy from OPO5, taking on the starter
We're gonna
Luffy,
throw it
black,
down,
yellow. Two Luffys, two
probably
very
bottom
different decks, though.
left
Yeah,
or
Luffy
bottom
may only have
right
a
is
straw hat,
fine
but in the
too.
card game, he wears many
But
hats.
I'm gonna keep it in the bottom left.
It looks like Jeff actually got his ideal turn 1 play. He got first turn. He played the Law. The Law got the Zoro.
Yep.
So he's on stage to go
Yep,
to
I gotta pull
3
back up my
energy,
chat,
or 3 Dawn,
There we go.
use his leader effect, and then go into the Zoro to search. So he's got his perfect curve.
It just started. This is day
Jackson
one.
using the guard
I
as
don't.
well
I'm
as
not
the event
sure.
when the
Like
original started,
it
the
literally
brothers
just started.
getting
It
the
started
ideal
late.
searches there for him to try to set up his late game combos.
I think we got Jackson balling out of control with the full gold Luffy Don deck as well. He's got 2 of those. We'll see if it keeps popping
So he gets
up,
the
but
law
that's
search
some
out.
shiny
Alrighty.
stuff already.
Well, I mean, in the store, you've got Conqueror's Haki. On card games, you've got Rarity Flexing. It's strong.
True enough. The will of rarity.
BY is so
There we
annoying.
see Jeff
Yeah.
using the Monkey D. Luffy's leader ability to burn a life to gain an extra Dawn, playing that new 4-drop Runo Zoro that let him search the top 5 cards of his deck and add even more consistency. He's looking for some of those new bombs that came out in the starter deck, like Luffy Tara, or some of the ones that came out in OPO9.
Got the
with
Zoro
9-drop Luffy.
search going.
Yep.
I'm gonna mute that so I don't get like flagged and shit. Got that old Zoro. Oh, he grabs the Luffy. He swung at life already though. That's kind of weird. I don't know that you want to swing yet. What, buddy? All right, go play. Love you. All right, let's see what he's doing. I wish they had the stand thing so you can see their hand a lot better. How they have it in the Japanese thing. He gets the Sanji down. Yep, we're going to kill that Kuzan. That's a smart play. That is a good play. Luckily, I'm a body main, so I'm more annoying to them. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You get 9 called Zoro down, you just win. Ooh, he's swinging lead with. Oh, I'm not really a fan of that. So you got Rocket Luffy. Alrighty. Gets rid of that. And then just 6 at lead. Yeah. 2K's out with the Hitokori. I think that's Hitokori. Hitokuri, whatever the hell, however you say that. Is he swinging leader at lead again? Man, it's crazy. Guess he could have put all down on that, though. He did counter. You don't swing that. Possibly, but there's no way now. Definitely doesn't want to swing that Sanji, though. I guess if he would have took that, then it would have made sense to swing Sanji, because then you could have just attached all to Law and swung. So I understand that one. Not a fan of that. Oh, he's putting... Okay. Put life back. Okay. Might have saved the mom for a Sabo. Because it's nice to bottom deck those Sabos. Because you can put the Sabo in life and then obviously swing into it. Gets his old leader action going. Discards the Kingdom Come and the Rocket Luffy. Alright, and then he is swinging on lead with, what, 9, because he's +2 right now, I believe. Or am I tripping? Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, it's +2. Let's see how this one plays out. Oh, he's just taking out his... Yeah, see, that's why I don't like the idea of turning that one sideways that last turn. Because 7K power characters are still relevant in this matchup. be fair, I don't know what's in his hand. It doesn't look like another mom. Gives a Sabo. For the old Luffy. Oh, Rush Luffy. That card's fire. That's one of them that you want the alt art for, though. Just looks so much better. Gets his gecko off. Oh boy, and the shenanigans are starting. And he's going to get to keep one in life. Swings. It's an 8 at lead, probably. Yeah. He's got Gum. Yeah, there he goes. There you go. Swings leader. He's got to take that. Yep. That's just too fat of an attack. Gotta eat that one. So he's got 2 Sabo blockers. And 9k leader. And 1 life. This one's looking BY favorite. I think he uses Big Mom too soon. He needed to do that, put the Sabos in life so that he could bottom deck them by swinging into him. He was minorly too aggressive, and then they picked a snoozer to start with. I mean, you get Jackson Hong, though. What's going on, Abra? How's it going, man? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I guess we'll know in a minute. Because this one's looking mighty bleak. I don't know when I'm not sure when the best out of 3 starts. I'm assuming this isn't best out of 3. But I'm not sure when it starts. Soon to find out, I guess, right? I think Ploofy's in a tough spot. He really needs to clear this. But he don't have a way. Can't tell if he's got. I don't think he's got another mom in there. I can't tell though. What's he got left Don wise? Nope, it's not mom. What's he playing out? Luffy Taro. Into Nami. Okay, he gets the Nami effect. Go ahead and discard, draw 2. There we go. I couldn't tell what he got. It looked like Zoro on the bottom of that, but I don't know. He's got a nice sized board now. 2 life. He's not in a bad spot now. I don't think. Until this dude gets both his Sabos back out. This is about to be bad off another Gecko. He does have another Gecko in his hand. Yeah, it's getting ready to be ugly. Getting ready to get ugly. Here it comes. Grabs the Rocket Luffy back. Here comes the Sobs. Yeah, he's trying to force his counter here right now. Yeah, this is... Whew. It's actually not a bad match. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Got 1 life on Pluffy. Still got a big swing with Moria, then big swing with leaders still. Well, he just swung his Moria, but it's getting ready to get countered out. Think he knew he could counter out, so he just needed him to swing leader. I don't think he wanted a chance losing that. I think he could have got out of the earlier one still, and probably still saved it. Maybe he couldn't save his mom or his Lin. I don't know. He probably should have just countered the Gecko though. Yeah, because he had enough counter to get out of it. I don't know why he didn't. He should have countered the first one. Where is this being streamed? This is in Orlando. This is Bandai's event in Orlando. The Nats. They also it's on their YouTube as well. Oh boy, he's going for it. There we go. See if you can get it. Split up that Don, see what we got. Yeah, this is for game right here. He either gets it here or he loses. I'm not sure what's in the hand. I really hate that they don't have the like when you watch like the Japanese tournaments, how they have the thing so you can see the whole hand. It's very nice. Did he get it?
Enough.
I know, right? I mean, Jeff knew the attacks coming back the next turn were going to be it, but man, what a valiant effort for Jeff to try to really take it to the wire, and that was a photo finish, man. I mean, Jackson, I haven't seen him look that relieved in a long
Jackson
time.
won, yeah.
But what a great game to start the day.
Yeah, Jackson won. He got out of that last one. I was like, wait a minute, you couldn't tell. I'm gonna be honest, you did. It was hard to know.
Because it's a blocker
yeah.
on its own.
Yeah.
Like Jeff's leader could not move. Jeff's leader could not move on it, and his Luffy Taru cannot move on it. So he really just had to put it all on that 13K and
Yeah, he
hope
probably
got
could have.
through.
Be like, you couldn't stop 12. Can you stop 13 even though you didn't get an extra card? Yes, you could, because Jackson was holding and crafting that hand the entire game.
And that's crazy. Despite all that filtering, despite all that like drawing and discarding, that came down to a 1-card difference.
Literally.
Seriously, what a great game.
That was actually a really close match.
For a little while. I mean, Jeff played that so well, but in the end, the champ proves why, he's taken down big tournaments in the past. I mean, he takes that game 1.
To me, that the big make or break thing that Jackson was continuously
Super
doing
close
in that
match.
game was going for the end on 1 life combos
Yeah.
that not a lot of people go for in BY Luffy because they aren't 1-card combos. They usually eat more resources out of your hand, but they give you more longevity. And Jackson knew Jeff is going to be so aggressive in this late game. I need as much life as possible and pseudo life as possible in the form of my blockers, Sabo.
Yeah, and like truth be told as well, it was just a very, 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 very close game. And I got to give just tip my hat to both of them.
Yes.
They both played extremely, extremely well. And on top of them playing extremely well, we have the fact that Jeff played that final turn perfectly. That was the best he could have played that turn. There was a singular blocker. He dropped it with using minimal dawn, dawned up, and gave himself the best.
100% Gab Saw. That's what I was
And
saying as
like
well.
we were
I'm
just
not
talking
sure
about,
if he
that
only
was
had
the
one
difference
2K and the
of
rest
a
were 1Ks.
2K
I don't
being
really
a
know.
1K.
But yeah, that's what I was saying when he did it. He should not have attacked with his Sanji. He should have, and he should have probably, he probably shouldn't have played his Big Mom yet, because you play Big Mom to put Sabo in life typically. So if he would have just played his, because he had the Luffy on that same turn, he could have just played his Luffy, drew an extra card, went down, went back up to 10 the next turn, and then been fine. And then he'd have had Sanji on board, the Luffy on board, and then when the Sabo comes down, he could have just Big Mommed it right into life, swung at it, got it to bottom deck, and then went from there. Like, I don't think that matchup is that hard. I think it's Pluffy favored. Especially if you see your mom, because you save your mom. Yeah, this play right here, when he did this was wrong.
What you guys were talking earlier, where Jackson doesn't overcommit to board.
I think
right?
this was the bad
Always
play.
Keeps that 1 life available. Always just kind of keeps that 1 extra card in hand available, building the amount of counter that he.
You
just
want
had
this to either
at
put
the,
those in
last
life
turn
or your
to
Sabos in
barely
life, and then
have
you can
enough
bottom
to
deck
live
them.
through that final attack.
I think he recognizes that one of the big strengths of Monkey D. Luffy is even though he's a 4-life leader, he has more longevity than most other decks in the game.
Totally.
And again, you mentioned this earlier. This format's kind of aggressive. We saw that, what was the turn 1 curve for Jeff? It was play a Zoro, play a Sanji, play a 9-drop Big Mom, play a 9-drop Luffy. Against most decks, that is just
Yeah,
enough
those were a
damage
2K
to
and then
end
a bunch
the
of
game.
1Ks
But
after.
against a deck that has
But he
pseudo
got
AI
out,
throughout
yeah.
the course of a game and a bunch of
Yeah, he didn't have a
blockers,
lot of
it's not
2K.
going to be enough.
He definitely had his Jeff had his almost perfect curve. There was a little bit of a stumble on the turn where it was 2 Sabos.
Yeah.
But he had his almost perfect curve. And I think that honestly, Jeff is in a good space. If your tiebreaker is Jackson, if
That is a
Jeff
good start.
draws and
Strength of
plays
schedule
like
is
that for the
strong,
rest of the
yeah.
tournament
Oh,
with
yeah.
that tiebreaker, you know what? Congratulations. Welcome to another top. This is a good way to start a tournament. If I'm going to lose to anybody in round 1,
We're
let
gonna
it
have
be
to
the
be
man.
watching Jeff's progress closely over the course of the day, because I think that's a player that's going to go pretty far. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, great first game.
100%.
Yeah, that's how I
that was the
play
goal, man.
against
What do we
BY.
got? We
I
got
make him take his
Law
own
into
life.
a
I make him
Zoro
use his
into
2Ks in
a-
order to take his own life.
That's the way purple
Because
wants
we
to
don't
go.
want him to have Flampeys in
I do
hand,
love the
right?
Luffy
We don't
deck
want him to
a lot
have
because
2K in
of those
hand.
powerful curves that it does have access to, and I'm glad Jeff was able to
Force him
showcase
to
it
use
in such
them.
a masterful way.
I think it's kind of crazy how purple has come through, because when it first came out in set 5.
Yeah,
it was
I
a
agree. He
very,
should have swung 9, 11,
high risk,
12.
high reward
Yeah.
in the sense that
Or
you
9,
had
11.
to-
Yeah,
your
9,
early
11
draw
would have
really
been
came
fine.
from the
Yeah,
top of your
yep.
deck,
He
and
should have.
then
He
your
should have
life, and
definitely
then you had
swung the
queens as
swings.
well. Sometimes your kids stuck around, but it was very much so a deck that could go
But
off or the
Chess, I don't even
Fusaki.
think that's the turn he
And
messed
now
up
you
on,
flash
man.
forward to
I think
OP09,
he
and it is somehow
think he-
a mid-range aggro deck.
Yeah.
he
It's an
hurt
aggro
himself
deck that
really
just takes
bad
half
with the
the
Big
game to
Mom
become an
play.
aggro deck. But oh my gosh, when the flip,
because he didn't never
when the
see
switch is
another
flipped
one.
on, like
It's
the deck is
old.
just
And that's your
million
butter.
miles per hour. You're getting this huge bodies. You've got rush. You're tapping things. You have KO
yeah,
mixed
it's,
in there. You have draw mixed in there. Like, what can that deck not do? I guess keep 5 life because you are really going down. But that's about it. That's really about it. Like,
Well, this game was a very amazing start to just day 1 of 2 days of amazing card games. That was just the start. Coming up next after the break, we have Digimon. So stay tuned.
Yeah, Jackson one, the BY one. Yep, the BY one. Yeah, it's as far as I know of, like that was the first match that we got to see. I don't know if they started the stream late, so but yeah, they should be covering the whole tourney for sure. As far as I know. I thought we were going to miss a bunch of games because of how late they started the stream.
分かってる。派手にかましてやるぜ。俺が相手だ。宴会しましや。俺が親父でよかったか。もちろんだ。
Treasure Cruise. Wonder what's the next match we're gonna get.
An official One Piece game has finally arrived in the virtual world of Roblox. And it's called One Piece Grand Arena.
My kids play Roblox. They're probably gonna be playing that. There's no way to watch any of the other rounds. Bro, whatever rounds they show on that stage is what we're gonna see. Whatever rounds are on the stage, that's all we're gonna see.
5,564,800,000 berries. Your avatar will transform into a One Piece character when you use a skill. Equip your favorite character's skill and head into battle. Collect skill stones that randomly appear in battle for extra skills. More than 20
Yeah, I wish we could see like every round, or like at least like flip through or whatever. That'd be amazing. But they don't have like an A stream, a B stream, and a C stream or anything like that. Fortunately, it's just the one. Maybe when it gets bigger.
The lobby is the Straw Hat cruise ship, the Thousand Sunnies.
Because that'd be ideal, right? How like MLG and stuff used to do it, where you get like multiple different streams that you could click through. The A, B, the B stream, the C stream, etc.
Change your avatar's costume in the shop. Browse the character encyclopedia and play minigames.
But nope.
Use emotes with your friends. Supported on a variety of game platforms. Have a blast with your friends online.
They should have just had dedicated channels for each game. Bandai be a small indie company. I mean, that'd be amazing if they did. I wish.
Aim to become king of the
I wish.
in Roblox. One Piece.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Nah, it would have to be. This game would have to be like. It would have to take like Pokemon's spot for it to even come close to being able to do something like that.
Check our official Discord.
Well, not that they couldn't do something like that, but being willing. But they're not gonna spend that kind of money on it, I don't believe. I mean, let's be honest, the pricing, while it's awesome and we love it, it's serialized cards. It doesn't cost them anything. It is up there. It's definitely up there, anime. Like, as far as like sales and stuff, for sure. Like, I think it is. I mean, they're definitely trying to take They're definitely trying to knock Pokemon off, especially bringing like ISO speed. So there should be like a fat boost to it. But still, I mean, let's be real. Bandai's not. They're not spending that much money. Bro, if that was 30 minutes, like that would have been crazy. Like 30 minutes till the next match. Yeah, at least it's fucking 30 seconds. Abra says BY Luffy's Shadow Realm worthy. Bro, where's the Foxies at, bro? Bandai King Trolls for sure, Marty. For sure.
I'm Michelle Winbradley, and I'm joined by Steven. He'll be helping me hosting on the side.
I want to see these Foxies, bro. Where's the Foxy at?
Digimon, one of my favorite games that we have here playing this weekend.
And we've got Digipanda.
Hello, hello.
And we've got Neighbor.
Hello, everybody. Very excited to be here and talk about, again, one of my favorite games, Digimon, the card game. It's awesome to be here.
I'm going to be honest, I don't give a fuck about Digimon, the card game.
Let's get hyped. Let's take a look at the Digimon schedule for today. All right, so we are in day 1. We're doing round 2 here at 11:30. So we've got a couple minutes to chit-chat about all your love.
Wait, we don't got to watch that, right?
About everyone's favorite Digimon conversation. And of course, there's 9 rounds today total, going all the way to 6:30 p.m. Day 2, we'll be talking about the Top Cut round 2 at 10:15 a.m. Doing a cast about that, and at 2:15 p.m. will be the finals on day 2 Sunday. So let's go. I know. What are you guys most excited about for the?
Stick around.
Hey, what up? What's going on, Jolson?
Appreciate
the raid.
Walk around the actual player group, and
ooh, he had to play Foxy first round. That's a loss.
It is a very diverse format.
Absolutely.
Did he lose, Chess? Did he lose?
We did see a lot of the decks that we expected to see. You know, walking around, there was a handful of Mirage, a handful of Magna X, some purple hybrid, but there was also quite a few off-meta picks that you wouldn't have expected. Somebody was playing one of their favorite Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a
green decks.
rough first
I
round.
saw somebody playing Ragnar Lordmon.
Right into Foxy.
Cool, like, very offbeat stuff that I would love to see how far they're able to take their pet decks that they decided to bring to the national stage.
Absolutely. So who are some of the key players we should be looking out for this weekend?
Well, there's a handful of content creators out there who we're well aware of who are playing, you know, some of the best decks. You've got Huang Zero, you've got Tyler from Gaia Force Gaming, there's Digimon, I think there are a few others too that I didn't.
Yeah, as well as you know, Antics.
Oh yeah.
Also, you know, Anthony.
Yeah.
In the scene.
He did indeed lose. Yeah, that's a tough matchup, man. I think it's only behind Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh might be third now. Yeah, I would love to see One Piece overtake Pokemon for, you know, the crown. That'd be nice. Be awesome.
There's a lot of DFW players that I saw on those tables.
I don't know that ever happens, but
a lot of players from Texas for sure.
I mean, this
we
might
can
be a
hope.
little inside baseball, but I have vivid memories of like you and me, Ryan, at the very first ever Digimon Card Fest, like what, 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, and in the DFW area, seeing those masterclass players take down the Set 7 of format, which was one of the most scary formats to play if you guys remember playing back then. So I have no doubts that if the DFW crew is here, they're going to take it down.
All the way back then, you know.
So did we?
What, 2 years ago?
2.5 months for sure, yeah.
And that was,
did we only really get to see one round? We only got to see one match of One Piece, and they're about to show Digimon stuff. Is that what's about to happen right here?
Back in the day, is playing at this event. Again, with a powerful deck that will
Bandai should really take a page from the Pokemon companies
and
and have multiple streaming channels. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, they should have A, B, and C, so you can get all the rounds. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Holler.
What these guys playing for?
Oh, ooh, beautiful.
Only the best of the best.
It's round 8. I got you. Top 8 around. I misread scheduling thing. Top 8 are around 3, but it's around 8. I got you.
North American finalist, and then also moves on to, of course, represent us in the world.
Yeah, rounds 1 and 8 are the only One Piece rounds getting streamed. Bruh.
Always a fan favorite character.
That's awful.
Of course, with the amount of Magnamon players that I saw over on that field.
They'll want it.
I know somebody wants that champion mat.
Match their deck to their play mat, bling it out completely. You know, I thought that first place trophy card was actually a Magnamon X at first glance, but it is going to be the the new like circuit holofoil Ulforce.
Bandai's really trying to promote other TCGs rather than capitalizing on the big IP like One Piece. I know, it's fucking goofy.
It was a little scary for me to see. For those
It's
who don't know,
super
I've been
goofy.
working on like a multiplayer format for Digimon, and Quartzmon is one of the few cards that I'm like, that's a little too strong when there's more than one player you're playing against.
Oh yeah, that's if you decide to add more players to the field, Quartzmon
Super
just locks
goofy.
everything down. Effects like that are just overall encompassing are so powerful.
Bandai King for a while. Play some games on the side. Shit, Mr. T, I honestly might because I'm not
Yeah,
I'm not feeling Digimon. We may play some games on the side and then
best of 2 out of 3. So the number of wins you need per round is 2 out of the 3 games you play. You only have 45 minutes plus.
you can 100% do both, Holler. You can promote it and capitalize on one IP. You just have multiple channels for sure, and this should be on like a channel F.
These players are spending over a table against their opponent.
I don't want to see no damn Digimon. But yeah, they could just say, hey, we got Digimon on X channel, whatever one they want it on. For sure. That's what they should be doing. I don't understand.
Japan does best of 1 for most of their card games, but Digimon is one of
They shouldn't just lump all the TCGs together. Like, oh yeah, if everybody wants to see One Piece, they'd like to watch Digimon as well. That's goofy.
The opportunity to play those full 3 games, you know, sometimes 2 games if it's
I probably will run some games, T, and then pick back up when it's ready to go. I'm not sure yet though. We'll see.
Variants involved in our games, but when you get to play a best 2 out of 3, you can.
I've never
offset
watched
some of that
Digimon,
variance,
so maybe it's
going
entertaining.
into,
I don't think
deck
so,
building,
but
you'll see between the states and otherwise. The deck building
I do got to piss
philosophies
though.
can be
I'll be
very
right back.
different,
This broadcast schedule
whether
is a
it's
joke.
best
I
of
agree.
1 or
I'll be right
best of
back.
3, and even going back, this is a game where we get mulligans, so we have the opportunity to reshape our hand if the first one doesn't work out. We didn't always have that in Digimon, so deck building philosophies have changed a lot from the start of the game to where we are right now, and that's kind of how we get to some of these hyper-optimized.
Not to mention all those like really awesome consistency cards that come out for the game. We originally had memory boosts, then we had trainings, and now we have scrambles officially in the game now, which just makes deck building feel a little bit easier, but also opens things up. So it's clear to me what's the most powerful cards in my deck, but the way that I can get to those lines becomes ever branching and super exciting.
Yes.
It also affords you opportunities to play some of these one-of tech cards that are easier to find now than just hoping you draw it over the course of the game, but being able to search through your deck and find that one card, hold it for the right opportunity to make the big impact, especially cards that are perhaps limited because of their power, something like Anubismon in purple. Even though there's only one copy of it, it feels like it's ever present at the table, a threat that you always have to be prepared for.
The advantage of purple, though, at least, you have option cards like Memory Boost, you've got the training cards. The trainings, on the other hand, can add options or tamers, which means that if you're looking for like hidden potential discovered, that's a specific card that when you get it, usually it's what lets you win.
It swings the game by a large amount. You know, 6 memory, 5-6 memory is a big deal.
And it makes our job really easy as casters because awesome stuff happens when that card comes down, and we're like, woo, let's go!
That's when the combo's about to start. The players start swinging cards left and right, and that's a good time.
So let's talk about the current
All
meta
right,
of
fellas, I'm
Digimon,
back.
please.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we did a little overview where we said, you know, we saw some of the decks that we were expecting to see. We saw Magnamon X. For those unfamiliar, it's basically this is the Digimon, most traditional Digimon, I almost feel like, compared to old Digimon.
I'm 100%
where you're
about to play
building
games
one
on the
big,
side,
powerful
and
stack, and its
we'll
whole
pick back
idea is
up.
I'm going to be a big blocker
Why is
Digimon
there
with a lot
not
of
just a
BP, and I'm
full-time
unaffected
separate
from
stream for
removal.
One
You
Piece?
cannot
I know
get
this
me
is
off the
the
field.
dumbest thing
You
I've
just
ever
have to
seen.
find a
I'm
way to get
putting
around
on
it.
One Piece. I'm
But
gonna
it's not
play
gonna
One
be
Piece
through me
matches.
because I've got a lot of
So
BP.
like, if you guys want to see
And even then,
Digimon,
if
I
you have a
guess
lot of
go
BP
watch
with
the
Magnamon
main
X
stream because
specifically,
I'm not watching
this
that.
is where you also have the elements of
I'll pick
armor
back
purge,
up
which
on
means it's
it.
never actually leaving
I'm
the
not going
battlefield,
to end
it
the
just kinda
stream. I'm just
downgrades
going to pick
itself
back up
to
on
the
it.
level
and
it was at previously.
Yeah, much like
Every
in
time
the
I've
show,
watched
you
the
know,
big
you take
tournament,
a
they
little
do
bit
these
too much
sections, and the
energy
entire
as
chat is
a,
asking
as
for
a
One Piece.
Greymon,
I know,
you go
like,
back to a little bit of Agumon.
I don't know what the fuck
But
they're doing.
eventually
Like,
you'll
no
build
one cares
yourself
about
back up.
Digimon.
But then you
Well, I
have
mean, there's
something
people that
like,
care about Digimon,
the
of course,
Mirage
but
deck,
like,
which is another
no one.
flavor of
I
blue
don't care about
that does still
Digimon.
play a
Like,
very controlling
I could
style,
care
but
less.
mostly by removing things from the.
So I'm gonna put this on the side. I'll pick back up with it, and then I'm just gonna run some games. So when they pick back up and they're ready to start, Bandai's a small indie company and can't outsource multiple streams for their massive tournaments. I mean, it's really not that hard. It's not that hard to do multiple streams. Fucking shit, I'll go do it for free for him. Like, just fly me out, bro, and I got you covered. I have all the fucking equipment in order to record. My friend who lost against Foxy as Dofi first round is now against Anel. Oh, see, why can't we watch this? Like, I want to watch that, Jess. I want to watch your friend get fucking decimated by Anel. No, I'm just playing. But, like, for real, though, like, what the fuck? Why we gotta... I don't want to watch Digimon. Give us the games. If they do pick back up in One Piece, then I'll be clicking back over. It looks like 3:50 p.m. is when I'll click back over and we'll continue. Woke up for nothing. I agree. Interwatch, it's bullshit. Like it's crazy. We're just gonna run some ranked matches. I guess we'll run some Shanks. It was. I feel like they fumbled the bag. I feel like they fucked up bad. That was a huge mistake. They're gonna lose, and then they only stream one Top Cut game, and then the final tomorrow. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like, so they're only gonna stream one. Yeah, One Piece round 8, and then whatever 655 One Piece performance is. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, that's lame. They're gonna lose a lot of people, like, in their stream in general. Like, people ain't gonna stick around and watch fucking Digimon. I mean, I'm not. I'm good on that. Alright, we do get Rayleigh. Rayleigh's nice in this. Where are we going? We going first. So we see Uda. We'll keep it, I guess. We do get that. That's a nice addition, but that might be better. We're first, so we'll get that on Curve. I actually think I would prefer to have that on Curve. No One Piece regional stream. Bro, they showed one round, Professor. They showed one round, and now they're switching to Digimon. And I don't want to watch Digimon. I don't think you want to watch Digimon. So I ain't watching Digimon. Yeah, stream the full One Piece, bro. Like, what the hell? Agreed. Hopefully they learn a lesson from it. I mean, the Union Arena stuff is, like, I feel like more watchable than Digimon. I've never played Union Arena, but I could actually watch that and be like, huh, okay. Maybe I'll play it one day, but probably not. I have no idea, Zamazi. I'm not sure. I don't like it, though. If it was, I didn't stream it last year. Ba-dum. They should have made a stream for each card game. 100%. That's what everybody's been saying. They should have had multiple streams for One Piece. We want to see the different tables. Like, I want to be able to click through A stream, B stream, C stream, and look at the different matchups. Like, oh yeah, let's watch this one. It's not that difficult. It's not like it puts some kind of huge burden out on anybody. It doesn't. Alright, so we got Rayleigh. That's nice. Got another Yasup counter, and then 2-2 case. It's probably a marketing strategy for... It could be. It's a bad one. I think what it's gonna cause is more people to tune out of your stream than than anything, you know what I mean? I'll take the next shot. We just take that. Then we go this, we go boom, boom, pop. And 6 into 2, and 7 into that one. Full board clear, baby. That's how you get it done. Now, we just really need to see a dragon, a shanks, or something. That works too. At least we get another Beckman. It's not terrible. Get rid of that. And then we get to swing 9. There we go. See, all they needed to do was just continuously, like, I don't get it, man. It's actually upsetting. Like, I was, like, looking forward to watching, like, multiple games. I was like, this is going to be fun. I want to see, you know, people's strategies on Teach, see people's strategies on different decks, like, because people save some stuff sometimes. So, like, it's nice to be able to see it. Instead, we get Digimon. It's amazing. He got hit with that Roger. Roger. Poor guy. And just like that, we beat Ophi. They do get in. They definitely got in their own way with this one. This was bad. There's people in there in the YouTube thing right now. Like, when does One Piece start? Like, yeah. When's it start, guys? Well, they gave you a 1 match, and then they're not giving you any more. My ranked messed up. It put me in a match and didn't even... We'll have to crash it. What are we at? We're at 123. Wonder if it's fixed the stats yet. It still hasn't. I don't know when that's gonna fix. My buddies are up there too at the thing. I think they're playing in a side event. Neither of them know how to play. They're about to get destroyed. I don't know if they're playing or not. I think they're just there to pick up some promos and stuff. It's funny. Alright, we're going to go... What do we want in this? I kind of like first curve with this, but she is annoying, so maybe we take second. We'll go first. I really like our 10s. Do we make it, though? I don't think we do, so we're gonna... Gotta be able to make it to 10. We may just do that. I just put this card in there yesterday. I actually really like it in there. Well, doesn't feel good when they bounce back to my hand. That's not very fucking friendly of them. But hey, we took no attacks. It's not bad. Now, if they don't have a bounce law, then we get to keep this out and blow up some shit. They get Weevil. Okay. We go to 7. This doesn't feel like a very good turn. We're gonna play... We're gonna play ace out, really? Is that the move? I'll leave 2 up. We'll bluff it like we got something. I just grabbed bounce law. This dude keeps doing it. You're a fucker. He does think I have the event though, so he had to sell out how he was doing it. We'll just give you the Sanji. We'll take 1 shot. And then we'll go that. No blocker, give you that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 is for that guy. And then we can actually get 2 blockers out and still swing 7. It's not terrible. We got such weird... We didn't get none of our lines. This was kind of AIDSy. Go 7 into Jinbei. Play out that. Play out that. We're assuming they're going to play something bigger here. We can 10-drop Shanks it on them. Okay, or they're going to Graph Blade. Where's Ben? There he is. I didn't want to use that yet because I know they get some bigger shit out sometimes. We didn't get anything we wanted on curve. Gotta be able to see them curves sometimes. Let me see them curves. He still has that swing. We'll just go. All right. We had to take one of the shots. He can swing set. We might as well just take that one. That's fine. This isn't going the greatest. This didn't go the greatest at all. We definitely needed to see cards on curve because this got rough fast. Alright. We'll get another one. That was awful. We definitely want to see our Beckmans. Or our Rayleighs. Or our anything, really. What are they showing? Yeah, it's Digimon. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Now watching Digimon. Oh, my camera. I'll fix my camera. My bad, guys. We can turn that back on. That way you guys can see my hand better and shit. Hey, no one said anything. I forgot all about it. There we go. Now you actually be able to see my hand. My hand was AIDS like last game. Alright, do I want first or second in this? I'm gonna take second. And we actually get, I like this, we're good. Okay. See what you got, Uda. Uda, Uda, Uda. I know the one tricky thing she has is her, like, restand thing. I haven't played a lot of Uda, but I know the restand gets kind of silly. Bitch got 10 cards. I need a pudding. Where's my red pudding at? Alright. Yeah, I don't really have another play, so we'll do that. I guess it might have been better to use that over my blocker. And then just blow that up. Then they'd have had 2 blockers. I could have blown that one up. And then the next turn when he swung, blown his other one up. That wouldn't have been terrible either, I guess. It's okay. We'll just have Red Hawk, I guess, for the turn that we played Dragon out, which is the next turn. So it still works. All right. And we'll leave 2 up. Okay. I know he's still got that restand potential, so that's the scary part. The restand. How many times can he restand? Oh, he can do it again. Fucked up thing is, I think we just lose. I don't know that there's a way around this. Like, we got 7 here. Okay. We got 7 here. Damn, that I was hoping we got him with that, but we didn't. That's a wrap. I just got to make sure I kill the 5 cost sooner than that next time. I should have played that. I could have played that play better, and I'd have been fine. I think. If I'd have played the early portion of that differently, I think I am okay. We'll go again. That's fine. Shut your door, Eli. Shut your door. He's in there listening to some. He's in there jamming to some country or something. I don't know what that was. He's getting it. We're not gonna take the easy shots just because, like, man, that dude, that restand shit, it's crazy. All right, there we go. So we see the curves we want to see. So we can get 2K out of his hand. And then swing 7. Because we just don't have a better play, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what he does. What you got going on? Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that. That's fine. I was going to play that, but that changes things. Now we can go this, go boom, boom, pop, and then swing 5 and take a card from him. Do-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright. Does Shanks KO any rested character, or is it 10 or below? I don't know. Actually don't. I could get rid of that. Fuck it. Fuck, it is just any. As long as it's KO'd, it's rested fodder. Yeah, I shouldn't have used it. Or I shouldn't have turned it sideways. I fucking thought it was, but I couldn't remember. Should have just gave the 2K on the 1. Playing all kinds of fucked up. Alright, well, shit. I just thought he's more likely to give that one up. Yeah, that's a fire card. As long as it's rested, it's just dead. It's crazy. You asshole. We know he's got restand, and that's what he fucking wants to do. Probably has it multiple times. Oh, nope. He's just going to KO again. Alright, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. This isn't a fun matchup. This is like, they're able to go kind of wide, and they have a nice, tall fucking rape session with you. It's kind of awful. It's a harder matchup than I would have expected. With Shanks, at least. It gets ran if you're Dofi, but... I'm not sure how to... I'm not sure if there's a... Like, what the best route to go about that is. Probably not turn my character sideways, for starters, I would assume. All right. No turn. I gotta love when you don't have a turn still. Yeah. Probably should have just kept 2 up and fucking killed that, but it's okay. He makes it go sideways. I'll swing into it. I don't think he'll sideways it for Yasip though. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. What else you got, sir? Green Gang? Yeah, I guess so, man. Like, it's actually kind of feels like a tough matchup. With Shanks, at least. Uda's definitely not free. Alright, he's ripping his life now. Oh, man. guy's hurt. Just gotta let that go. Decide here. Do I just swing 9 twice? Could have swung 9-11, I guess. But I'd rather just swing 9-9, I think. That way, that doesn't even have to turn sideways. Okay. Get some more counter. Okay. That's fine. There I go. Must have a baby in his hand. Thought so, thought so, thought so. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. What is Shanks' hardest matchup? His hardest? Do I minus that in counter? I think so. I think his hardest matchup's got to be like... I'll tell you one thing, like the film, that film shit wasn't easy. Trying to think, what do I think my hardest matchup is Shanks. I don't think he's like got something where it just feels absolutely unwinnable. Like, I don't think I've played anything where I'm like, man, this is just so unwinnable with Shanks. Except for like maybe Nami, like that feels kind of fucking terrible. Uda feels pretty rough with Shanks because she's able to go so wide, and you're trying to get late game or whatever, which is why Dofi can be rough. But it feels like you might have a little bit more answers to Dofi because at least his characters are sideways when they come out. She just keeps kind of a relatively like stacked hand while getting to go wide, so that feels kind of rough. Dofi does. I mean, nothing feels free with Shanks, but honestly, nothing feels unwinnable either, except for a select few, like maybe Nami. Right now we're playing Shanks. Oh, you mean the? Yeah, I can show the deck. This is we play it differently all the time, but today we're playing it like this. This is how we were playing it yesterday, I believe. So this is what we're doing right this second. And then we got one where we got Newgate in it as well. I mean, that was good, but we didn't have any of our curve. This is probably worse. At the same time, it might be better. If I was second, then that other hand would have been really nice. 3. Fucking... He's using it, ain't he? Alright, it wasn't too bad. At least it was only that. He's probably playing out the chopper, so let's just counter this. We'll go no blocker and just use the ace. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be swinging again. No, I guess we shouldn't have fucking thrown it away. That's annoying. Swing 7. And then play out a Sangro. So 3, 4, 5. That's a 5K swing. We'll give you the Sanji on that one. take that. Actually, I don't have a next. I'm just going to keep it. It might help me next turn. Alright. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We keep those up. We're gonna kill that stupid fucking bear. I wanted to rip life, but I'm not going to. Swing 4 into that. Really help if I can get these. That'd be nice too. They're all +1. Alright. Yeah, he's making sure I can't. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Get rid of that. And that. Alright. We got Rayleigh. Get rid of some shits. I don't know what the best way to do this is, but I believe it is this. Take that to 3, that down, and pop it. Damn, I don't really want to do that. Probably have to take 2K here. These games are going a little sideways. Yeah, we knew Kid was coming. Jesus criminy. Shanks can get ran down, so it's kind of rough sometimes. Hard out here for Shanks at times. I can't believe they are not showing anything. It's crazy, man. It's annoying. Alright. Well, copy code. Get another one. Alright, there we go. We got Doflamingos. Might play some little bit of Teach today too. I'm not sure yet. Get a little bit of Teach action in. No. So probably get counter out of this one and then take this one. And then we're looking to play Yas up next turn. I said, you guys playing? He said, yeah, I'm kicking ass. Like, yeah, y'all ain't playing. Just in case it's a boa, like a Jinbei boa combo, we'll counter out of this one. Yeah, see. And it was a boa. Instead of taking 2 hits right there, we only have to take 1. Need to play Yassup. There's no point. We'll just do that and probably take the Rue or the 2K. I actually think the 2K probably helps a little bit more. And then we're just going to swing at life because we know he's going to take anyways. And he would just counter out of this with a 1K. Well, he can give us a 2K that we don't mind, but we're assuming he's going to take. Yeah. Bit of clear blocker next turn. We'll just take the first shot. Actually, do we want to? We could probably counter the... We can counter... Yeah, we can get out of everything. We might as well get out of everything while we can. Thanks for the follow, since we're plus 1K. And then we can take the third shot, it's fine. Rid of that. We add down to this guy. I mean, I could have swung into that or minus that one, but I don't think. I think he would be more inclined to leave them all up if I did that. So, yeah. Otherwise, it's how I would have done it. We might be in trouble. Ooh, that could help. Go. Well, these matches have been not good. Oh shit, my bad. Alright. I don't really feel like playing that anymore right this minute. Let's go to Blackbeard for a little bit. I haven't used him for... fixed it yesterday, so let's try it. Oh. I think I'm shanksed out for a little bit. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, let's take it into ranked, see how it does. Did I switch to it? Oh man, I really hope I did. Oh, I did. Cool. Alright. I believe we went fucking... I think we're supposed to take first in this, but I'm not. We'll keep Do 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 do. Damn. Where are all our fucking Kaoski guys at? Force him to swing the other ones. I haven't seen a single. I need my dot Qs. It's kind of rough without them. Bruh. Yeah, this might be over, like, before it ever got to begin. I ain't seen a single dot Q yet. It's fucking wild. There's one. A little late, but there he is. May need the 2K, I guess. If he has perfume, it's over, but... That's a wrap. Alright. We didn't play it terribly, but you do have to see your dot Qs in that matchup. Definitely need to see those. So we'll go again. Oh man. There we go. Andy is hungry. Well, Andy, you found a Blackbeard. So, you'll probably be in love. There we go. I don't know why I didn't black hole him. But that was an accident. Because if he sees GMB, I'm fucked. And he did. He's seen it in his hand. That was totally an accident. But, hey. We're okay. Alright. Thought I was going to get that. He's used quite a bit of counter, but he's still good. Okay. We're on 8. We're on 8. Grab our jersey. We can kill that. Probably grab our Burgess back. Send. Send Stronger back with one of our 2Ks. Get our 2Ks back, and then maybe just take back that for now. Probably actually won't even use it. We're on 8. Yeah. We're good. See. That's kind of unfortunate. Do I trash it? Do I trash it? Do I trash it? Where do I use it to queue? Do I use it to queue? Do I use it to queue? Hold on. May want to save that. Because we can go. Definitely kill that. We can kill that too. Not really though. We can, but not like safely. Fuck it. Oh, dot Q. I thought I'd never see you. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do there. Yeah, I guess it does cycle. I don't know. It does kill a guy in cycle. I probably should have played it, but I was looking for, I don't know. I was looking for stuff. I did it poorly. Alright. I think I get out though. That's nice. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, we can play that, which saves us. We can kill that, and we can probably swing into that and find out if we can kill it, I guess, now. We don't. KO that. We'll just take 2K, even though we're not, actually we're going to trash it anyways. Play this guy out. Go boom, boom. Do we kill that or do we swing it to lead? Probably may have to kill it. I don't know. We're going to kill it. I mean, yeah, I know, but he can swing lead and kill my teach anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I didn't mind swinging it. No matter what, the teach is going to die. Okay. I actually think I just hold that then. I don't even, yeah, whatever. I'll probably throwing, but you know. I haven't played enough teach, to be honest. Do I have... Where's my 3 cost blockers? I don't have any in the trashy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was no good. There he is. I wish I could grab him. Fortunately, this doesn't save me. Doesn't save me. Don't really matter. I needed a blocker. Damn it. GG. I think I fucked that up, but then I haven't played enough Teach. I'm trying with Teach. It's different. Bro, that's so terrible that they don't... I want to watch One Piece, damn it. Oh, I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to it. We about to bust out the fucking Foxy. Actually might. Which one was I using? No. Be that one. That's the one. Let's bust it out. Fuck it. Let's Foxy it. Foxy Fun? If it was Friday, it'd be a Foxy Fun Friday. We're about to start having those. Foxy Fun Fridays. That's that shit. Either that or maybe I bust out. I might have to put together some RP Luffy stuff. That sounds fun too. Do I want first or second? We'll go second. We see Porsche. We see Ito. We're normally good if we see Porsche and Ito. We're hoping this is a ramp. If this is a ramp, then it sets up possibly one of our better plays. No ramp, it's okay. Draw. Alright, there's our Foxy. So we're going to go Porsche. Use card action. Hopefully we see Gina. We do see Gina. We take her. We throw out this. We throw out the Gina to use the ramp. And then we use Ito to re-ramp to 5. Now next turn we're on 7 and we're ready to use Foxy. We're just going to swing 6 into that. So we want to starve him. Or take 2K. There we go. And pass. Now we go to 7. We're ready to play Foxy. We don't have all the counter in the world, but we should be okay. We can start freezing next turn. We're good with that. This is the last time he can use his leader ability. I don't want to take 2 hits, so I'm going to give this and probably that. And then I'll take the second hit. Cool. We're on 7 now. Now we just play out Foxy. Go 8, 9. Swing into this guy. Use card action 1, 2, 3. Freeze you for life. These two never wake up again. We go to 8 next turn. We can probably Porsche into a chopper. And then we'll leave 2 Don up. Six, huh? Go no blocker. We'll give him Gina. And then 6 again. Puts us on 9. So that actually gives us additional play if we want to play out a big body. Or we can stick with the original plan of getting a chopper up. Just either is acceptable. I kind of like having the Nora, so I may actually do that, because then I can rest his other character and actually kill this shit the next turn. So we're going to go Porsche, use card action, return Don. Unfortunately, we can't grab any of that. Turn those. Throw out the chopper. Puts us on 6. Don. Which leaves us with 2 8K swings. So we'll swing this one first. This one second. Go 8 into that guy. Use card action. Go 1, 2, 3. Freeze, freeze. And then we ramp here, ramp there. Next turn we're on 9. So then we get to sleep. So he swings this guy, we sleep this guy. Because this is, I guess, kind of irrelevant. Go no blocker. We use this. Return. Start returning Don. Return 1 Don. Sleep. Oh, boop. Sleep. Then we're on 8. He's on 9. We can get a blocker out over top of the Gina, which goes to 9 after that. Use card action. There we go. And then we have a 7K swing We have a 779, so we'll start with 7. Actually, we wouldn't go 7-7. We'll go 8. Obviously. That way we guarantee. Alright. We should have went 8 there too. That's alright. We'll go 8 here. Freeze, freeze. And then we got a ramp. Mihawk helps him a lot. We need to see another Foxy. Alright. Do get this. Return at dawn. We're on 9. Back to 10. Okay. I don't know if I ramped. Oh yeah, I did. I ramped before I ever did it. Alright. That Mihawk could save him. We need to definitely see. There's Foxy. That'll help. That'll never wake up again. On the off chance that he has perfume, we cannot allow that to go through. Draw. Alright. So we got Foxy. We can freeze that though, so we're not really worried about that card. We just got to make sure we clear the rest of their board. So we'll play Foxy out. Go 5 into 3. We do have 3 Foxy Pirates on board. So we swing 7 into that. Use card action. Go 1, 2, 3. Freeze that. Freeze that. Alright. And then we just go ahead and swing into the big guy. Well, even if he has perfume, we're fine because he can't put it on her. So we know that we'll clear that guy. Well, we'll start this off just by seeing what he does, right? Ooh, that could be bad though. So he gets a bomb, then that would be annoying. That's okay, though, because I have... Yeah, I'm good. It don't matter. We'll just swing 7 at life and see what he does. Alright. So now we swing 5 into that. That should die. We'll play out. We'll play Nami out last, because just in case he hits a trigger and blows her up, we don't. That's not something we really want. So I will go. We'll throw this out there, use card action, go like that, just to get. We don't really need another Foxy at this point. I'll just grab 2K counter. And we're not really worried about that. Gain the rested back. Now we can swing 5 into this. Or, what, 7 into this, actually. 7, use card action. 1, 2, 3, freeze, freeze. And then we already got our ramp here. We'll get our ramp back there. That's 8. We'll swing that here. We'll play Nami out over top of the Ito. 1 card to trash. We trash our brick. Grabbing some 2K. And then we end. Yeah, we're good. That's the game. Oh shit! No. We're good. I think 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're good. I'm like, oh no. GG. He could have at least seen if it went through. I mean, he knows it's gonna go through, but or not going through. I mean, he had perfume. He just couldn't get he couldn't keep one of his things on board to use it. He needed like Buggy on board over Perona. I don't know if he had Buggy on the turn he played Perona, but if he would have played Buggy instead, that'd have been a better play. It'd have still been -1, and I'd have got out anyways. Cause what's that going to go to? 9K. So, well, hold on a minute. It'd been 1 plus 10. So 11K. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I get out anyways, but gotta love the old Foxy Pirates. Oh man. Gatman. Yeah, so it started, they showed 1 match. We watched it. BY Luffy beat Purple Luffy, and then they didn't show the rest of it. They decided that they were going to put Digimon on instead. So Digimon is what's playing now. And the next match won't be aired until I think 350, and it'll be round 8 by that time. So they're not showing any more of it. I don't know why. No one wants to see Digimon. Yeah, so the problem with doing that, Skills, is I was swinging at life. That's why I didn't. If I wasn't swinging at life, you're correct. But if I would have played Porsche and cheated Nami free right there, and I swung at life to freeze his stuff afterwards, so I could use the rested Don, he would have, and he hits a trigger, then he has a chance of winning. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have blown up the Nami. I mean, he wouldn't have won anyways, but if in an event that he could have won the game, that's why it would have been a bad move. That's what I was trying to explain as I was doing it. Yeah, I don't want to watch Digimon Gatman, like, not even slightly. This is shit. This isn't much better. Yeah, so cheating Nami for free wasn't the answer there. I could have done it, but I don't think I should. Alright, we're not taking, like, that kind of shot from him. go to 7. I'm just gonna play queen and get some card draw. 1 card to trash. Ooh, they're all so good. I mean, he'll swing this as the plus side now. He'll probably swing it at that. Oh, no he won't. I blocked hoping he would possibly swing that. We're at 8. Alright, so we can't play this yet because we know he'll kill it. We can go to 9 right there. We can go to 10 technically and maybe bait out. That's the swing we need. We can definitely put him to sleep to where we'll have an ability to swing into it. I wish I could play that. I think we're just going to do that, go to 5, and end turn. Now when he swings, I get out of the swing, and I can put that to sleep, which makes it safe to play Foxy. I can't really save the hit, but I can do that. Draw. I should have blocked and did it. That would have been better. Go Foxy. Chopper. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That way he can't bait me into a leader swing. Okay, gain rested, and we will end there. Is he gonna get rid of my Foxy anyways? It's not very nice. Okay. All right. So I need 2 for that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for probably Sangoro. It's fine. Do I want to use Sangoro? That's the question. I think I do. So I'll be putting him over top of him. To... And then we go Sangoro. I should have played Sangoro first. I don't know why I didn't. Rest that. 100% should have played him first. That was a mistake. 5 into it doesn't matter. Freezy Pop and Freezy Pop. Yeah, I could have had 1 extra Don if I would have done that the other way around. Shit, he's dropping bombs on me. He's bombing me. Oh, he bombed Sangoro. Okay. I thought he was gonna bomb my like something important. Alright, let's see. We still got all 3 of those up, so we're good there. Okay, and then we'll just go 10 into... see what he's got. What's this, Xmas Miracle? What up, Aber? We was just like, we're gonna play some Foxy. Some Foxy. It's a Christmas miracle. This card's annoying. Where are all my boys at? I don't know where my Foxies be. Alright, we'll go to 8. See if he's got all the other geckos in his hand already, too. So far, he's had them all. Mid need that. It's Foxy. Ruh-roh. Foxy kind of huge right there, right? He is about to bring out the 4th Moria, I know. We're going to probably restand Foxy to sleep both of those. I don't know if I have a choice. Could Uso that, but that leaves me with not a lot of Dawn. Okay, I can freeze it. I can take 2. I think I'm just going to have to... He's got bombs, though, man. That's the problem. He's going to fucking blow those up. Ugh. Feels terrible. Quit pickles. 2, 4, 5, 6. I got 6k in counter. He's obviously going to bring out 2 babies. Yeah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I think this is the only play. Oh no, I can't. Ugh. I can't swing that much. It's okay. Fuck it. Choose that and that. Yeah, I could have played pickles. It's okay though. It is what it is. And then we're going to have to use that. I don't know if I lived any other way. Because you'd had all those swings. That was a lot. Odd matchup. Odd ass matchup. So we do got Uso. Sure. Oh. I know, right? Well. This is probably death. We can refreeze, but it's just death. The only reason we can refreeze is because of Gina. It's death, though, but it is what it is. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is done. Well, that's a loss. Hold up. You guys both about to lose your games. Kids are going crazy. Flip the E table, right? Flip it. Yeah, you can see it next game. Before next game. You talking about my Foxy Dex list? Sure. Let's see. We mulligan for Porsche around these parts, but 3 Itos is the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. Alright. Like, what the fuck, dude? I can't do anything with those. We do like that. If I had Bond in my hand right now, that would have been fire, because then I'd have been able to re-Porsche. Ramp's Don. Gives you a Don ramp. You only want one of them, though, because you can only have one on a board at a time, or it doesn't work. We'll go... And you know where I can find webcam tournaments? I have no idea. I can't claim to know that one. Do I want another Porsche? I don't really. Friendly targets. Let's see. Dog pickles, I guess. 5-6. I'm gonna play another Porsche and look for. Bro, where is he? Jesus. Yeah, Foxy kind of just destroys Blackbeard for the most part. I don't want to play out any of that. With 5, he's on 5. We do get a free ramp here. If we play out our blocker, I might as well. Just for the ramp. And then 7, and then next turn we're on 9. And we can swing Foxy if you're 6. I don't know where our Foxy is. That's what we were hunting for with all our Porsches, but there was no aces in his. You talking about the one that I just played? Nah, I didn't see no aces. We use those because they're good for nothing now. There he is. All right. Do that. We can swing 6 twice. And then this is his last leader swing. Maybe. He's about to blow that up, ain't he? He can go -3, probably -2, pop. Free swing into that. Oh, that's not how I expected him to do it. But that is how I want him to swing, though. We go no blocker here, use this, return that, give that, rest that. I should have blocked. I did fuck up right there, but it's okay, I guess. Ooh, yeah, we still have all the Foxies, so it is what it is. Has weekly tourneys and Eggman once in a while. Yeah, they have theirs for sure. Throw Foxy out there. Freeze, freeze. And then we get the re-ramps. Yeah, I clicked out of the other one too fast, but I was supposed to block and then go with that, and I kept the other one on the board. And then we just got a ramp. He's got one swing. It's just a 7K unless he wants to add to it. Now he's got 2 swings. Okay. What's he resting? Porsche. It's fine. We don't actually mind losing it. Alright, that's kind of annoying. So we just Uso Hachi sleep that shit like that. Play out that. And then we'll swing into it. What's the biggest number he's got? That one. So we swing into that guy, use card action, go 1, 2, 3, freeze, and freeze. Then we gain rested, and we'll just swing 7 at life, since that's the smallest number. That way we at least get a 2K, or 2 1Ks. It's fine. Good swingy there. Boom, boom, bum, ba-dum. We just go no blocker here and give you this. And then we don't take unnecessary hits right this minute. Alright. You have no down up. Yep, so you just lose. GG. Alright, so someone wanted to see my deck. Hold on, I got you, bro. Got you. Gotta shuffle better. Yeah, well, we won, though, you know? I don't know why we had all those in our hand, but we still won. Where is my Foxy deck? There it is. This is what my Foxy deck looks like at the moment. This is probably what, like, I'll be doing a deck profile on Foxy, and this is the deck that I have found that I like the best. I've tested a lot of different ways and whatnot, and this is how I like it. I know some people would like not to run these, but both of these are way too powerful not to run. This is a super strong card, and if your opponent ain't swinging, if you got like an annoying ass Nell or something that's not swinging their characters, their big bodies, then you can force them to. You can just rest them. So it's too powerful not to play. But that's the deck list. That's what it looks like for Foxy. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. I hit the wrong button. Copy codage. Alright, this, however, is damn near unwinnable. This is a bad matchup. And so is this matchup and Smoker. Smoker's probably worse. I do see Porsche, so that's good. Okay. Portion to Bond is pretty nice. Or portion to Ito. Portion to Ito allows me to play Gina and then get like 3 Foxies on board right away. It's just pretty nice. So typically here you would go like that, and then you Porsche, gain, and then you gain, and then the next I'd be on 7 in order to play a Foxy, but we don't have one yet, so hopefully we get one. Yeah, I've had black. So my like I have a Foxy deck profile on my YouTube. If you check it out, it's really good. I used Black Maria, and my 9 cost was the Kaido, but Black Maria is good with it for sure. Sometimes it allows you to get an extra, like a quicker you can get a quicker freeze off with it. But to be fair, it works really well into the matchups that you're already favored in anyways. Like, so, like, against Dofi, for instance, like, you can get your quicker thing off on him, which is nice, but you're kind of already favored in that matchup, and it doesn't really help into black matchups at all. I mean, nothing really helps into black matchups, to be fair, except for, like, Pickles with Lucci helps a little bit, but not enough to matter, almost. Well, I guess enough to matter minorly. Alright, he's gonna blow up my Ito, so that means I can't use my Ito for counter. We're just gonna give him that. Yeah, I think Black Maria is a solid option, though. Okay. He's gonna clear full board. Alright, so we go Porsche. Grab Foxy. Cheat out. What are we at? 6. He's at 5. Alright. Because we're going to cheat out Ito. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't. Fortunately, I wish I was at 5 like him, because I could ramp. 7. If we go back 3, we wouldn't be able to use Foxy next turn, so I can't freeze this turn. I need to kill that, and I'll probably just put blocker out. And then, ooh. Yeah, I probably had to put blocker out still. We'll kill that. Play that. So we go to 9 next turn. Hopefully he can't clear 2 things. I'm assuming he does, though. He always does. It's Lucci. And he's got Jack on curve, though, so we're hoping he just drops Jack and KOs something. We'll counter this one or take this one. We had to force him to KO. I'm not going to not force him to KO. He's not using Jack. Alright. And he's got 3 left. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. We'll just take that. Alright. So we're on. We'll go Foxy, obviously. Cool. We were hoping that he let that go, because we did not want to have to deal with that. What are we on? 9. Let's do that ramp now, because that one he could blow up for trigger. Use that. 1, 2, 3. Freeze, freeze. And then ramp there. Now we'll go to 10 next turn. He has nothing to kill that. He has to KO. I'm assuming he'll KO Ito. We have another Ito to back that up. Or we have our Luffy as well. Depending on what he's able to do. He's probably going to try to... I mean, obviously he's going to try to KO Foxy, but... I would think. Of course. Why wouldn't it be the KO Foxy? Fucking bastard. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go back to 10 next turn still. It's nice to, like, stop his mill. It definitely fucks with him. Oh, hold on, I didn't see the Bellow comment. What's the Bellow comment? Wait, I didn't see the Bellow comment ever. What's that? Did I miss a Bellow comment? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see one. Let me know what it was. I think I accidentally X'd off of the thing too. Ba-dum. That's a 3K swing. You have to really add Don to that. Eh, fuck it. He don't get to do nothing like he wants to in trash. It's kind of funny. Do you mean the Bellow matchup with Foxy? I think it's winnable. She does get out a little fast though. I think the Bellow matchup's much harder than like the Dofi one. You can beat Bellow though. I think I beat Bellow the last time I used Foxy into her. This matchup kind of gets drawn out into what's inevitably a loss, is what it feels like. This should be a 4,000 event, man. Like Gum. Gum's 4,000 and it only costs 1. I feel like this should be 4,000. You got a minus a Don. It's a cost 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of lame skis. He gets a shit event in comparison. I mean, that's a good event in terms of, like, hey, you get to rest somebody, but Luffy's gets card draw, so, like, if you're not going to give him the card draw portion, I feel like you should at least get the 9K. 4K, I mean. I gotta piss real quick, so give me a minute. This is the thing. It's still Digimon. I'll be right back.
Stabilize because one additional turn of that Kurapika sitting around, and we're in a position where we can't even put things in the front line because now they're in danger of just getting removed with that impact. Absolutely huge.
Yeah, that is definitely a key card you want to keep on Kurapika's side. But again, the nice thing about the special trigger here in this case is it allows him to have an additional part on the left-hand side here to free up an action point. So it's definitely one of those cards where, as Spira mentioned, you just can't leave that Kurapika sitting there on the board. But now, having a look at the hand, I think we did see one more removal of the special. And I don't see a raid or a body to develop here. Of course, a little bit harder to see the hands, but we really got to start thinking, we have 4 energy on the left-hand side because the left-hand card there is a double energy producer. So for the Bleach deck, you really want to be at 4 or 5, again, depending on if he's playing the 5 Ichigo or not. So from an energy line, it might only look like 2 cards, but this might be just enough to be turned online and be aggressive with the cards that you want to be playing. And from Rachel's side of the board, it's only a 3K and a 1,500, so it shouldn't be too hard to establish some blockers as well and try to get some tempo back. But this is going to be a really, really important turn for the Bleach deck.
Yeah, 100%. We want to be setting up those Ichigos. Even just Ichigo sitting there in that back line, right? If we have a bit of a slower turn, we can put ourselves in a position where a good hit on life allows us to raid into Ichigo. We're able to get rid of something off board and position ourselves for the counterattack here. So well positioned here for Rachel, but there is an opportunity for our Ichigo player here to be able to set up. So we're going to go ahead and Bankai that up, get ourselves 2 action points back, and now we're going to extend our plays. Huge turn here for Pong as he's trying to line that up. So we do have the removal. There goes the other Kurapika, and we've kind of stabilized, but we are still in a position where we need to get stuff going on board.
All right, so we are going to see a Renji come to the front. So it might be the Renji Rush variant, and this is a card that has the opportunity to spend an action point and get some double damage kind of staring across the board. So it might only be
this is
4K in this case, and of course we do have ways to establish blockers out of the
I've never played
deck,
it,
but
so I don't know.
if we're able to line up like a removal and make sure that that 2 damage can connect on the next turn, it's a very real threat. That can very quickly switch the tempo of the game as well. So even though we saw a special trigger happen on both sides, it's still a very close game. Who's be able to take the tempo from this stage of the game. So these next couple of turns are really going to be important for both players Oh, and we haven't talked about this yet, but that is during the draw
see.
phase, you can actually spend an action point to draw an extra card. And that can be really important for decks that are not purple or blue, which traditionally have more draw filters built into them, where with the green Kurapika deck, you have Neon that can help you find some cards. But after you play out your kind of initial hand,
Sorry,
it's
my
really
mic
hard
is
to
low in
rebuild
comparison,
and
but
find
yeah,
those
Union
pieces.
Arena.
But, we are immediately going into another 7 Kurapika, which is going to be a massive threat.
Nora has
Take
saved me a
care of
couple
that
times
Reggie
dressing
that
higher
we just
characters.
saw,
Oh,
and still
100%. That's a
put in
great
damage.
event.
Impact's
I was
what
just
that life
saying,
is.
in comparison
So into hand that
to
goes,
Gum
take
Gum,
another damage, and that's just
I mean, it feels
the
like
power of these key
Foxy
cards
gets
to be able to
shafted
swing
a
the
little
state of the
bit.
game, get that damage, get some removal, and that's
Gum
where,
Gum is
you know,
just so
once
much
the
better.
green decks stabilize in this late game position, they're just so good at having bodies that are able to double as removal and pressure. You know, if we lean back into the rest of the format, we see things like Lancelot.
The One Piece starts back up. I think at 350. It's going to put like around 8 on. I don't think it's showing any others though.
Themselves to be able to just
which is
back-to-back
unfortunate.
respond. So here, for our Bleach player, just kind of trying to see if we can do the same, find ourselves our raids, see if we can put ourselves on the board, and we really just need one turn of being able to keep the board clean and apply pressure to be able to push for a comeback. But of course, always have the opportunity for those finals to be able to kind of switch the tone of the game and give us a shot to get back into this.
So you get like a
and we do see
a
the
front
Ichigo
line
here
and
over
a
here,
something
and we did see a
line.
removal on the
I don't know what that
last
is.
turn with the special card, and we're definitely going to see the from his hand. We can see on the left hand side we have another one, which is
I don't know what this line
absolutely
is.
going to go into that 7 energy. Kurapika set the board straight, and again we're finding ourselves kind of turn after turn. We have a threat, we have an answer. We have a threat, we have an answer.
Okay,
That's
just,
a
all right.
third
You know
one.
what? Just get rid of all of it.
Okay, but I think that was their whole hand. So this is saying, okay, we're going to get into point of damage, which I can definitely respect that. You know, we're down to 2 life. We need to get an additional chip here. And then that Rukia is a 4K body in this case. So it just is allow us to say, hey, we have at least a good attack on the next turn, because 4K is one of the break points for those that maybe not follow Union Arena as closely. So a 4K body is definitely the starting point for pushing the end game and making sure you're getting that damage across.
Yeah, so, I mean, like you're saying, the ability to spin the action point here to draw the additional card, definitely applying a lot of gas. Whether you're ahead or behind, right? Oh, I'm ahead. I don't need to commit too much to the board. Pay that 1 action point, draw an additional card. And that's something that we're definitely going to see our Ichigo player here kind of lean onto. So, hit again.
All right, Neon Gaming, let's go. Let's see what we get.
Let's spin the wheel and see where we land.
Oh, very nice one. So that is the
we'll be
Kurapika again, that
getting
can
more
gain
matches
impact
after
if
this.
something
I'm
has
seeing what this
5K
looks
BP
like.
on
I've
the
never
board.
watched
So
Union
a
Arena
great
in my
target
life,
for
and then
Emperor
I'll be
Time,
playing
which
some
you
more
think I
ranked
see all the way on
matches.
the left side of the hand because it pumps it, it allows you to get removal off of it, and it also draws a card when it removes something. So this is something that was, more added. And
Do
there's
any
the
of you guys
Emperor's Time
play
coming
this?
down. Something that
Has
was
anybody
added
played
for the
Union
North
Arena?
American version and really tuned up the power level for this deck in particular, and that's why we see such a good meta overall. So we're just using a dice here to denote that the power level is going to go up so that the effect does happen. As I mentioned, it's going to have snipe, it's going to gain impact from the card's effect, and then also going to draw cards. So again, just hammering back and forth between having a good threat and having an answer back to back on both sides, which is really exciting to see.
We can block snipe, right?
No,
right?
this is going to go right into that Rukia, which again
Like
establishes
Flacco's
us
mad
a
too.
good blocker because the
I watch
color
his stuff
Ichigo is
sometimes
a
too. He's
2,500
cool, dude.
BP and Kurapika is a 3K BP.
He made his video
so we're
already.
setting up
He's
still a
the
good defense
One
unit.
Piece
Both players kind of
community. It's
getting lower
fucking true
in,
though, man.
hand
Like,
size
we
count
just
here,
got
so it's going to
got.
be very quickly after this turn. But players, taking that extra action point draw and just who can sequence together the
100%.
top decks here from the rest of the pieces. Oh, this is a great choice.
Okay.
So removing the threat of the Ichigo Ray, which is exactly what was going to come out of life. What a soul read on that one, as we like to see. Ah, man. So
I have
again,
no
for
idea
those
what's
that
going on.
are unaware, as we see
I'm not
that play out
watching
throughout.
this. All right. Damn, GG. Like, yeah. They're saying GG. I don't know what's going on. So, like, I don't know what the game was. That shit's weird. It's Union Arena. I don't think it's probably not a bad card game. I don't know what's going on. And it's hard to watch things when you don't know what's going on. So, I'm good. Who do we want to use, man? Could play a little bit of Ploofy. Or I could play some... I think we're going to mess with this a little bit. Ooh, you know who I want to play? I know who I want to play. I'm gonna play Black Purple. Black Purple Luffy's my goat. That actually sounds fun. Where's BP Luffy at? Hold on. Whoa. Where's my BP Luffy deck at? Alright. Let's do it. We'll get some ranked on this. We still got like an hour and a half, or well, almost 2 hours until the other One Piece match, so. Let's take BP Luffy into ranked. BP Luffy's my goat. BP Luffy the GOAT. He whiffed. Okay. We whiffed. Oh no, we got Beppo. I was like, we whiffed. Oh shit. We can take that swing. It's fine. Alright, hopefully we hit on... We want our chopper. Can't be taking the easy swings. Oh, we hit Frankie. It's playable. There's our chopper and our Zoro. We like those. Chopper challenge. We don't have a way to minus. Where's our... I don't... Man. No Gecko, no minus capabilities. Alright, so... And then if we end, we can do that one to -2 and go back up. Put another one with leader ability. Yeah, so we'll go. There we go. We need to see our geckos and shit, man. We're not seeing any of it. We ain't been able to do no gecko shenanigans. It's kind of rough when you can't do the gecko shenanigans. Hit all our top knots and hit any shit else. Bruh. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Fuck. We lose. Like, where the fuck's my geckos, bruh? Sheesh. What in the hell was that? Come on, gecko. BP Luffy's really fun. Simultaneously. It's not great. I'm just jumping all over the place today, though. Oh, boy. I really want to try this, but I got to make a deck for it. Red, purple, Luffy. Let's try the Shanks thing. Or we get there as fast as possible with the goal of playing Shanks. And then we need Uso Hashi. We got him. Okay. Uso. Who else should we go with? I think we just need 2K, right? 4, 8. Yeah, we need some 2K or rad beams. Fuck are they? What else can we grab? Get rid of those. Those are bricky. We don't want that. Our whole thing's getting high end and playing cards that way. I guess we could still take the beards, the new gates. And then from there, we really just want 2K counter. But I'd like 2K counter that serves alternate purpose. Definitely not Sanji. The Nico Robin blocker ain't terrible. I like Nami better though. Where's Nami at? Man, this feels like it's gonna be pretty bricky. That might be a little better. And then we can go great that's gonna be. We're about to find out. That's a YOLO fucking quick make deck list. It's not got a lot of 2K counter in it, but it's got fucking 4 rad beams and 4 gum-gums, so we'll see. Fuck around, throw some guard point in there too. Just have it all. Leave Din down up at the end. Oh, did I have... Before I forget, I hope I have Reset Luffy in there, because I have to have him in there. I don't. Alright. That's the card I was missing. Where are you at? Why'd I do red? There you are. BP Luffy's definitely not great. I mean, he is fun, but he's not great at all. He's got moments to where, like, when you're hitting, when you draw real well, like if you're able to go Luffy Taro on 7, well, with how I run him personally, if you're able to go Luffy Taro on 7 into that chopper, and then you go back to 6 that turn, and then the next turn you go up to 8, and then you're able to play Gecko. If you're able to play Gecko on curve into your Frankie that's in your trash, because hopefully you got him earlier to where you threw him away. Like, so, like, in scenarios, like in situations, like, yeah, he could be great, but it's very hard to set up like that. Oh. Now, on the other side, an interesting deck is RP Luffy. RP Luffy is actually pretty strong right about now. But I don't know that the best way to run him's been figured out. What do you grab? Oh, I grabbed a Teach. He'll probably bounce it, but I'm just gonna play Bon if he does, so it's all good. No, he didn't. Wait, what? Why wouldn't he throw Teach out? Put this up there so he can go sideways with this and into something else. I don't understand what he just did there. That was not a good play, I don't think. So next turn will be on 9, 10 because of our leader ability. Now we got one up for Rad Beam. We're not going to use Gum Gum here because we don't want to set back. We'll set ourselves back, I mean. That's fine. We'll put that in life. I'll just take it, actually. We're on 9. There's 10. So we can mom put that away, which leaves us with a little bit extra. So we'll go 7 into that guy. Play out old mom. Take that. 1 card to trash. We don't need all these bonds. Gain a life. Take that and add to bottom of life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're good with taking that. And then we get Newgate. Newgate's nice here. So we'll go 9 into that. Cool. We'll go Newgate. And we'll leave 1 up for Giant. And we're just slowly building a board that he can't compete with. I thought maybe he would be using this teach, but he didn't. But we're going to Gum anyways. There we go. We're hoping to get another big tin body. That's nice. Use that. 6 in a foe. Is he going to try to close out right here? Is that what he's going for? I mean, he still has to hit with this, too. Got 9. You really thought that was going to work, homie? I thought I was going to keep this in case he had a another boa. I was just going to sleep it. And then I just swing out. So we beat Dofi. It was just our experimental RP Luffy deck right this minute. We just was throwing some shit together. Bro, Patrick, I don't know, dude. They showed literally, they went to the first table, or they put the dudes on the main stage. They played that one game, and then they went to Digimon. That was all they did. They only showed one game, and now we're waiting until, like, what, 350 something until they show round 8? Like, one match of round 8? What the fuck? I don't know, man. They're tripping. And I ain't watching Digimon, and I don't really care for the other thing that they had on there. Now they're showing Battle Spires Saga. Like, they're showing a bunch of shit that, like, I mean, I don't care about. Like, people can like it, but I don't. Oh, I should have. Why did I go second? I meant to hit first. It's okay though. We'll keep. I feel like I wanted first in that though, because I could have thrown out that. I don't think he would have had an answer to it, right? We got 2 Gums already. I'll just take the 2K. I definitely wanted first there. It's Bonnie that's ref for RP. Wait, what's ref for RP, Luffy? Bonnie? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I would definitely want it first so he couldn't be doing what he's doing right now where he's adding that 1 Don. It's annoying. Alright. We can turn that sideways. We can ramp. We can either turn it sideways. Kill it. I think we kind of have to turn it sideways and kill it, or we could be in trouble. Oh, I'm black holed. I'm an idiot. Rip. So I can use Gum for free here. Because I'll go to 10 no matter what. Need him to turn that one. He won't turn it sideways, damn it. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 9, 9, and infinity, right? Because he only has one block. That could be 11. So 6, 7, 8. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I got another 11. And just like that, he loses. Time to the game start. So, the one started already, sort, and we watched it, and then they switched it over to Digimon. They just canceled, like, well, they didn't cancel, but they just didn't show the rest of it. So they're not going to show another one until round 8, I guess. So it's pretty awful. So we got like the One Piece community got fucked. Like we don't get to see none of the games except for the first one we got to watch on the stage, and then the next one we get to see is round 8. It's fucking stupid. It's goofy, man. Like nothing we can do though. So we went first in this matchup. We just realized. Shit, we mulliganed for Zoro. I guess we should have stuck it with the Nami and assumed that we would hit. That card ain't great. I guess we'll swing 7 and play block. And then if he wants to KO it, he can. We ain't gonna use it to block. We're just gonna use it to swing into his little stuff, like his Lafitte's and stuff, if he can't KO it. And right now he'd have to use like Stronger to KO it or some shit, which, go ahead at that point. We'll actually take... Of course you hit a thing. Why wouldn't you? So we've seen none of our ramp. We could run Beckman in this. Ben wouldn't be a bad addition to this. We can't keep taking shots, so whatever. We can get 2 over into that. It's 2 cards out of hand. He ain't gonna come off of. And then we'll just play out this guy. Real mature. Maybe second was better. I'm gonna be able to fucking get all the way down. There's no way, right? Three more. That's annoying. I'm gonna play out. It doesn't matter what I play out. Whatever I play out dies. Motherfucker. We have to kill that. We can't kill it though. Watch. He'll fucking block. Fucking bitch. Well, at least played this out, so he has to use them both. He has to rest both of them still. Is there a streaming that they put only OP matches on? Nope. Sorry, Pedro, there is not. That's what we were wondering, and that's what we thought they should be doing, but they're not doing that. So, nope. There sure ain't. Seems like they should be, but they're definitely not. No, don't matter. He's got a blocker anyways. Yeah, we lost this one. This one's rough. Alright, he won that. I'm not gonna sit there for that one. But we will get another match. I may add Ben into this list. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah, the next match, Pedro, I think is at like 350. We'll be switching back over when it's time, but it's not there yet. Right now they are playing Battle Spices or whatever the hell that shit's called. Spice Wars. I don't know what it is. But that's what they're playing. Hopefully that sticks. Probably won't. I'm assuming he's got Brook or whatever the hell he's about to do. Oh, it sticks. Shit, what the hell was that? Alright. Hopefully we draw into something. Right now we got a ton of Don, but we don't have much to play. We'll just be playing 2 kids as it is. Which at least it's going a little bit wide or whatever, but it ain't gonna matter. It's not terrible. Not great though. I think I'd rather just play the kids. Just attack 6 and play 2 kids out. And then we'll save this for when he plays his Rebecca. See what we got. Feature matches in 45 minutes. Oh, nice, Interwatch. There we go. I'll be switching back. Don't worry. We're going to get a feature match in 45 minutes. Sounds good. Thank you for the update. We'll have it on stream. We'll probably switch back preemptively and just do it after this this match right here. Switch back, see what's going on in the Bandai Card Fest, and then let it watch that next one, because I gotta order some food anyways, so it is perfect timing. I've played this guy quite a bit actually. I've beat him a few times. Not with RP Luffy. With Dofi. Alright, we do have this though. And we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. Oh no, we ain't gonna take it. Do this, use card action, return that one. That puts us at 9. We want to go 2 though, and then rest that, gain active there, and then use ability and gain another active. So we're back at, oh, for sure, 100% we push face. We just want to make sure we get all our Don. So we have 7, and then we can go 7 here, 7 there. Hold on a minute. We can go multiple 8s. I think it's better just to go 7 on start. See what he does. If he's able to counter out, then we just go 7s and we keep enough up to use a Gum or whatever we need to do. Ooh. So we'll go 8. If he takes this one, we go 9. Fuck it. And we got it. Boom. We take that dub. Is Bandai Card Fest being streamed? Yes, so we will be. They put battle spikes or some shit on right now, so that's why we weren't watching it. They put Digimon up and something else, but the feature match One Piece will be back up in like 45 minutes, I believe. So we're going to put it back up now and get ready for it. We're actually doing pretty good with this deck list into even black, which is surprising. But we're going to go ahead and pull it back up the old Bandai.
Happy to attack with those again.
And we'll fix the camera before I continue. So hold on a second. Oh, we already got the camera down there. Shit, I didn't know it was down there. My bad.
We
I
need
would
to
have
find
fixed
the
it for
cards
you
and
guys
enable
on the
that
stream.
strategy to happen to get to that large size that we ultimately need.
All right.
Yep, we got a hard casting of Starblast Draw just to draw 2. We did get some spirits in there that are
So they're
going to
playing
allow him to
Battle
go a little wide,
Spirits.
and here he goes. This is the
But
exact reason
I think the
that
feature
even with
match
that
does come up in
commanding
45
board
minutes.
presence, Damon did not turn a single card sideways.
But I'll be
It's because
right
there's
back.
always this potential.
Yep.
We are playing cards out.
Oh,
pretty
he's
much.
He's just offering the handshake. I don't have it. That is going to be just going wide enough, and having that. Oh, there's the blessed card that he was looking for.
There's
off
the bless.
top.
For you guys that don't know, that's the
man.
Cat Sith card I was talking about, the Kusith, that can heal him when he deals damage. So that entire time, he was looking for that specific card to start poking and getting life back, but he could not find it. And all Dennis had to do was offer one more attacker than Demon had blockers for, and that was the story. So yes, congratulations to both of our players. We had a lot of aggression coming from Dennis, and I gotta give it to Demon. He played control like a beast. He very much so was able to keep it calm, collected, play out all of his angles, lock out Dennis from doing the max amount of damage to close out game many times. But unfortunately, sometimes your tech cards do not come through, and he was not able to find the bless to keep him in the game.
Yeah, again, wonderful game by both players. And again, something that I think a lot of players kind of coming into this format were thinking about aggro decks in general versus kind of the rest of the format, because Sushi has been the deck everyone's kind of top of mind and been playing. And we saw a really cool, again, in this case, 3-color Sushi deck get some of those key pieces. Looked like it was just about to stabilize. And then again, Dennis had found just the last spirit he needed.
And it was very, very rough because Demon did not get into much of his draw this game. And just a couple of cards deeper in the deck, and he would have been able to, what a lot of people may not understand is the moment that card hits the board and can turn sideways, he's going to start packing out a life and gaining a life.
All
and
right,
he only needed to gain 1 life
give
to
us our
probably
One Piece
just
back.
be safe from dying for the rest of the game. But 2 life,
We need our
life,
One Piece
that
back
would be
immediately.
game over. And so it's got to be a little frustrating not seeing that card and then seeing it as your next card. But he understood the assignment. He held it down, and he turtled, and he was just a hair away from solidifying a game 3 right there.
Yep, absolutely played well. And again, by both players, Dennis really respecting the agile, the part of it that you may summon, right? Getting that card back to hand, not allowing the hit girl Nagi to get online, produce the extra tokens and whatnot, just being very reserved with his turn so that he could line up that last attack to close out the game and ultimately win.
Yep, and just to double down on what Cosmic is saying, the hit girl Nagi, like you said before, to make the token, it has to pop a card. So yes, Dennis could leave spirits on board just to be like, hey, we're going to keep this on board so we don't have to spend for it next turn. But understanding how crucial Hit Girl Nagi is and how just that singular token could really, really, like they're showing it right now, destroy something, make the token, just by going, okay,
When
I'm
it's
going
ready,
to activate.
we'll be ready. We're going back to the sim for now. Not doing that. No. I don't know what the hell is going on or what Battle Spirits is, but it's not for me. That much I do know. So we'll get another little RP Luffy run in, and then as soon as it starts, we'll have it up. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do this. We'll keep it. It's fine. I like that card a lot, so whatever. Where the fuck did rank go? I thought I was searching for a match. I think it crashed. Don't tell me Bandai is fucking up by not showing One Piece and the ranks crashing. No. No. I guess we're playing in East. Gotta love when you get shit. Yeah, we don't care. We like when you use those early for Namis. So that's fine. There's our Shanksies. Draw. Alright. I'll go. Boom. He'll blow it up. It's fine. Oh, I thought he was going to. Okay. Then we can get the 10 drop Shanks in too. We'll give up one of those actually, because we may end up wanting a cheap chump blocker. So we'll go 6. Ten Shanks. And now it's getting scary. It's getting scary for him, I'm sure. We don't lose next turn. I don't think there's any way he can kill us next turn, so I don't think we have to go for game yet. Which means we get a free beard. 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we got Nika Luffy to close out. That's fine. He's like, nah. He wanted nothing to do with that. That was fun. That was fun. As long as their Bello Betties are... Oh, yeah, sorry. I had it like that for, You guys just have to remind me when the thing comes on. I got you. There we go. I had it on for the stream, for the live. My bad. Whenever we go watch the cards, I'll move it back down there. Whenever we watch the live stream, the Bandai Fest. Alright. Ba-da. Alright, cool. Got a rank deed. Alright. Now everybody can see hands. What's that? Oh. Luke, clean that up. Shut the door. Clean that up and quit yelling. Alright. Cool. Did he go? He did choose to go first. That's very asshole-ish of him, but it's okay. 2. We don't have anything there. Alright, so we're going to 10 Don next turn. Nice, nice, nice. We got one up for Rad Beam. Uda, huh? What are you searching for? Blocker? Lucky Roo, okay. Be 11, 1, 2, 11, 11. Yeah, we can go multiple 11s here. I think that's enough to just get the job done. We'll do 10 first. See what he does. And we win. GG. We fucking some shit up with old RP Luffy at the moment. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see if the thing started. Oh, well, we're going to switch back over. It does start up in 15 minutes. So we're going to... Bromis played hard. Wait a minute. How so, Interwatch? I was an 8K leader and had 4K encounter plus a rad beam. He swung Shanks first, he got rad beamed. And then I'm still an 8K leader with 4K counter. I don't think he could have won. I don't know what my last card was though, I didn't look. But let's push over Bandai's thing. It starts in 12, guys. 12 minutes, boys. 12 minutes. We're going to move the camera now so I don't forget. I need to put it back down. That way you guys can see there. Nope, not that. That way you guys can see when they are playing, because you'll be missing out on a big portion of the view. And go back there. Yeah, I don't think he could have won that. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I had a 2Ks in that rad beam, and I was an 8K leader. But hold on, I'll be back. Alright. Boys, it's getting ready to start in 10. While we wait, we can check out some prices if you guys want. See what's going on in the whole. Nope. You know, prices are getting ready to massively change after this, so let's check some shit out. Let's look at emperors. That card being that expensive is wild. He'd have lost, bro. If he'd have swung 14 with Rayleigh and Shanks, he loses. I had Rad Beam and 4K encounter on top of that, and he had to hit twice. I had life. Had 1 life, Rad Beam, and 4K. And I was an 8K leader. So, like, no matter what he did, he wasn't going to be able to finish me off right there. He couldn't kill me. The way he did it was technically probably the best way, because if his Shanks hit would have landed, he'd have been able to try to split up Don between the other, or if the Shanks hit landed, then he'd have been able to put all the other Don on the other one. Yeah, if that's the only reason I'm saying he did it right is because if Shanks hit lands, what he could have also done though, and it would have been slightly smarter, because he's seen that I left enough up for a Rad Beam or Gum Gum, he could have went to where he was swinging 4 over. That way I would have had to Gum Gum plus 2K counter. But then he still loses anyways. But that would have probably been his best swing. This card's going to go up. As long as he has a decent performing, which they seem to be playing better, so I think that he probably will. Decent showing. It shouldn't be below BP Luffy. It should be around Shanks' price, which is 70 at the moment. We'll see how he performs too. This could go up or down, I don't know. But $70 does seem kind of steep, but I mean, I guess that is down technically, so it probably ain't going anywhere. Is EB still effed? We can check. The waifu tax on Nami is fucking wild, brother. Yeah, waifu tax is strong. All right, let's go to page 2 first, and then we'll check EB. It's definitely still crazy. This guy, depending on how Purple Luffy shows out, this could go up, not down. I mean, I know that's not what people want to hear, but that seems kind of low on secret wise if you go look at Rayleigh, but Purple Luffy gets more play. And then if we look at the sales on this guy, like the amount of this selling is kind of wild. There's no way this continues to go down. That will stay down. You can check EB, see what it looks like. I guess it's easier to do it this way. Where we at? Extra memorial. High to low. Well, there's still, it's $219. Oh my God. For the booster alone. Wow. Never mind. It's $300 for a booster. The cheapest one is $300. Holy shit. Bonds continuing to go up. He's almost at $60 now. He's at $60 now. It's worse than what it was, man. That's crazy. That's the... Yeah. That card will go up too if Teach has a good showing. That is insane. Brook is on the rise again because Lucci's starting to get play again, so he's back, going back up again. They're going to have to do something with this. This is insane. Cavendish went down a little bit. Now she went down a little lot, technically. But she's still high. I mean, $20 is crazy for an SR, so. Is she even selling? Yeah, quite a bit recently. I know she had a gap, but then people started buying it. People were preparing for law. This is crazy. That's for that Enel prep. This card used to be 20, I think 20, right? 1920. Yeah, I actually sold mine at a card convention when they were about $20. It's insane how expensive all that stuff is. Finger pistols, $5. EB is crazy. Oh man, why do I do say I don't know, but you know why? Like I say it, really is because my friend played Bonnie, and he always called it a she, so it's just like stuck with me now. It's just like forever ingrained. Like I've watched the show. I know it's a dude. I'm on like 940 or 950 now, but like, yeah, it's forever in my head because he was playing and he was like, it looks like a girl because he'd never watched the show, and the card it kind of does look like a chick, especially when all you see is sample right here. So, but yeah, it's forever. I know it is. Dude, a large majority of people did banish EB. You're 100% right. Like they were on like I don't recommend buying through collector store because I've never had more than a 2-hit box except for EB because they're all 3-hit boxes. But they were on EB or on collector store for like $69 a box or something at one time. Shit's crazy. Everybody's like, Cavendish is a dude. Yeah, I know Cav is a dude, but I just always say she now on it. I don't even know. It's like I don't even think about it. It just comes out. It's because of my dude. And I always tell him like, bro, that's not a dude. That's not a girl. It's a dude. He's like, it looks like a girl. It's like, all right. Let's check. I know 08 was going up. Two legends. Let's see. What's the cheapest booster? These are the ones I was telling people to buy. Yeah, they're on the rise. I was literally telling people to buy these while you still can because they were like $69. And now the cheapest one is... It still ain't too bad. It's still about $80. If Bonnie doesn't make top 4, we riot. Man. Your friend would hit it. Understandable. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't think so. I mean, I hope not, but maybe. Bonnie is the daughter of Kuma. Kuma? If Bonnie is the daughter of Kuma, like, I haven't got that far. I was about to say, I haven't got that far, so I have no idea. I'm on, like, 950. I've seen very little Bonnie. I ain't tripping. It don't matter to me. But chat might. Let's see. Yeah, these are going up. They're going to continue to go up. Let's look at sales. See if they're selling at this. The match starts in about 30 seconds, so I'll flip over in a second. It's still on that screen. Yeah, they're still selling. They're still selling at that price, so they're gonna go up more. All right, let's flip over. Give me his. There it is. Oh, I paused it. Y'all are welcome. Are we getting some One Piece? The next one's in 4 hours. Wonder when we're getting the buggy promo. Bro, we ain't getting the buggy promo for forever. I don't know. I hope we get it. I'd like to mess around with Buggy. His prices will shoot up whenever we get it. It makes him playable. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be amazing still, but
welcome back. I am Michelle and Bradley, and we are here at the Bandai Card Game Fest in sunny Orlando, and I'm joined today by special guest Shun from Japan. Hi.
Hello, I'm
You guys
Shun,
love him.
top players of the One Piece card game English version. I'm really glad to see so many players here in Florida, and thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming. We're also joined on the stage by Steven.
Hi, everyone. Steven back for some One Piece action, and hopefully going to hear some goodies from Shun.
Yay. And, of course, Doa is back.
I'm back once again. Ready to see some exciting One Piece stuff, ready to see some games later. Couldn't be better.
All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for being part of the stage, and especially Shun from coming all the way from Japan.
They should have never stopped. It's fucking ridiculous. There's not multiple
Joining us later,
streams.
so keep your eyes over here. So, Shun, do you have a place that you would like to begin?
Oh yeah. First up, I'd like to introduce a One Piece official English YouTube channel.
What up, Bloody?
Maybe some
Bloody
of you have
photo.
already watched.
I have.
What, are you? Oh, how'd it go, man?
But we have a lot of One Piece card game exclusive.
How's
video on the channel.
the Blackbeard going? It's crazy. We didn't even get to watch anything. It's fucking weak sauce. Everything's on Digimon and stuff.
Your buggy game. When's that happening?
In the future.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's a promise.
5 and 2.
Yeah, I will promise you. But anyway,
Who'd you lose to? What's your matches? Lost against 2 Dofi. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough go.
It is like Gavin and I are battling each other with OP online leaders. I mean, new 4 Emperors.
What were your wins? This stream is freezing. This isn't my. I'm not freezing. I don't think, right?
Yep.
No.
And I use Luffy, and he used Baggy.
Very nice.
Or they were showing whatever.
The last one was I used Liam, and he used Robin.
Yeah, the new
Japan
Robin
saw
game
how
is really
crazy
exciting.
Goldie was
All
and
the
printed
leaders
less
that
for
are
us.
online I have to build and play at some point.
I'm
through about half
maybe.
of the
That's why I gotta chill on the volume. Fuck no, it ain't no Digimon streams. Foxy second. So Dofi first. You didn't hit a dock. You beat a Foxy. Blackbeard for yeah. PB. Dofi. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna go now. Yeah. Peace out, man. Thanks for hopping in and let me know how it was going. Have a good luck with the rest of the way. That's what I'm here for. Nah, I won't get copyrighted as long as I don't play all the sound. Should be fine. I probably shouldn't have played the trailer thing, but oh well. Foxy was sad. Foxy, I think, got a pretty good matchup into Blackbeard for the most part, too. Seems like it. Hey, that mat's kind of hard. That's fire. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. OP10's definitely going to be some interesting. What is that? Oh, ace.
English version.
Oh, I know a lot of Marco players that are happy that card exists.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
This is my one of my favorites.
It's gorgeous. I love it. I love that Luffy's just like back there supporting his brother. We love that.
And the small gallery noise here.
Card's pretty fire. Only point of these is to see when we get them. They really need to sync us with the East. Yeah, that it would be nice if we were just together. Would be nice. Hey, that double pack tin kind of looks fire. They took that straight from Pokemon. They said, yep, you guys make the tins. We're done with the boxes. We're going to make tins now, too. Those are fire. What, buddy? As long as you don't fight. Right, we're already seeing stuff for EBO, too. I know. It's for sure. We're already at the point where it's like, fucking a no. Meanwhile, we're seeing we've been knowing what comes out for 10. Yeah, those regular deck boxes are awful. I got mine from Amazon. It's decent. They were pretty cheap too. It's this little thing. Opens up, holds a decent amount. Cards, holds all your cards that you need, and you can like literally just keep your card in a top loader for your leader. Alright, we're ready for the match, bro. Y'all made us wait this long. Oh, look, it's Sideshow Speed.
You toss on the headset there. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I know, right?
Yeah, I can hear us.
All right, Speed, how you doing?
I'm doing amazing. Hey, this is like my first time at a One Piece event. And as a long fan from 5 years, this is like cool to seeing everything, all the action figures and all the cards. So
That's amazing. So we heard that. First of all, do you know about the One Piece challenge that's been run by Toei Animation? We have to watch all the episodes. It's every single episode on the saga on the official English YouTube channel.
I have not heard about that.
Okay,
Wow.
so this is one on the screen here. You can see it's the One Piece challenge. Take on the challenge, catch up on all the episodes.
One Piece challenge. Yeah, we're wanting to see. Luffy drip too. 5 years is a long time fan. What is 20 plus years? Bro, that's a lot. That's what that is. I'm still relatively new to One Piece. For the most part. I'm on like episode like 950-ish now. Actually, I can tell you exactly which one I'm on. I don't even remember. I am. Go to Crunchyroll. I'm on 946. I'm at the end of 946, so I'm on 947. Where, spoiler alert, Luffy is in prison and Big Mom's there as well. One Piece is where it's at. So is One Piece, bro. Watch entire arcs cut down to what matters without the infinite time wasters. Yeah. Oh, is it like, I got you. Yeah. I've been watching OP since 2005. Yeah. I haven't been watching it. I've been watching for like a year. And I made it to probably less than a year. Yeah, the remake's probably gonna be fire. Removes all the fluff. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Should help out a lot, cause like it. I'm not gonna lie. Like the first time I started watching it, I was like, "This is kind of hard to watch at the beginning." It's a bit hard to watch at the beginning, but then when you start like actually watching it and getting into the story, it's just like fucking amazing. I would never trade in watching it every week growing up for One Piece. Big Mom arc is super long. Well, I'm in Wano. I made it out of the Big Mom's lands, but she's there again. They almost lost you at Skypiea. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Have you watched the live action on Netflix? Yeah, I watched it too. The live action. I watched the live action actually before I ever watched the show. So that's how long I've watched it. So whenever the live action first came out, that's how long I've watched it, and I've watched 940 something episodes in that amount of time. Dressrosa was tough to watch. I liked Dressrosa, but I also like Dofi. So I mean, there's that. He's a misunderstood character. You know, like he's just been betrayed a lot. His dad betrayed him. His brother betrayed him. Law betrayed him. You know? The pace. Yeah, I mean that was, to be fair, it can't be any worse than fucking Fishman Island. That was rough. Fishman Island and Skypiea were probably the roughest for me. Fishman was like really rough though. On a weekly drip was rough. I got you. Yeah, I didn't have to watch it like that. Obviously, I just watched it all the way through. But I feel that. Yeah. Well, that's because, like, look, the Big Moms took for 2 years because the Luffy Katakuri fight was literally like 30 episodes. That shit was wild. But I liked it, though. I can't hate. It was great. Yeah, I definitely skipped through the flashback stuff. I can't do that. Like, well, some of those episodes are so wild that the entire episode is a flashback. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? What is this? We got 1 minute. Yeah, the flashback stuff is annoying. Just watch One Piece. I'm telling you, it's fire. I mean, I'm already all the way through it now. I will watch I know it is Rolf, if that's how you say your name. Yeah. It is super dumb. And then it's like after we see this, we don't get to watch anymore either. It's going to more Digimon or whatever the hell they're doing. I don't know what the lineup is. We get to watch this episode or this match and then nothing again. Oh boy. I wanted to watch like all the matches. You're right. They did a countdown just to go back to these fucking guys. Like, great, thanks. I think the countdown was their break. So tomorrow is 32 players, 16-8. Hopefully we get to watch all of this. I'll be sad if we don't get to watch all that. I wanted to see all this, so I'll be really sad if we don't get to see all that. Bro, show us matches. I know, right? Yeah, Marty, if that's how it, I won't ever do one of these again except for day 2 if this is how this turns, if that's what it is. I'll do day 2s. Day 2 only. Yeah, I called that out earlier. I was like, foot brace. She's in a boot. She's definitely in a boot. What rogue decks do I think made it? Man, I hope Foxy made it, Marty. I think I like if I had to guess, like I don't know what we're calling rogue decks in general, but Smoker is underrated, so I'm saying Smoker made it. I don't think he's rogue, but he is underrated or underestimated, underrated, whatever you want to call it. I think he would have made it. I think Zoro. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no to Zoro. I'm gonna say I don't think so, Interwatch, only because there's so many Dofi, man. I feel like there's probably a ton of Dofi. I think, Betty just isn't good into Dofi at all. That's all. That's like feels so unwinnable. Plenty to watch tomorrow for sure. But he could. Betty could have made it. It just depends. Like, but it's one of those things. Like, what matchups do you see as Betty? The double attack Yamato finally died out. I think Dofi just buries a lot of people, and I think he kind of buries double attack Yamato too. Betty could make it though. Betty does really well in the meta minus Dofi, so maybe she squeaked in there. I just think it's so hard to dodge that many Dofis. But someone like Foxy's Foxy's like rogue, and I think Foxy could have easily made it because of the amount of Dofis. Because that's just a super winnable matchup. As far as rogue deck, like that's the one that I would think. Also, I don't care what people say. Shanks have a pretty matchup against Dofi, and if you win, they did something wrong, or 3 Rayleighs most of the time, or don't. I don't think it's that bad, Interwatch. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's Dofi favored, but I don't think it's that heavily Dofi favored. I think, if they see Rayleigh's, like, yeah, Rayleigh's rough, but they can also, like, if they get certain curve, like Yasuo into either Newgate or spin and stuff, and they get survivability that way. It comes down to the last swings a lot of times, to where it's like Shanks just countered out of an 18k attack, fuck, or Dofi just countered out of a 15, 16k attack, fuck, and then that's how that matchup feels to me. Like when I played Shanks in the Treasure Cup, or no, did I play I played against Shanks in Treasure Cup, didn't I? I don't remember. Was it the Treasure Cup? I think it was the Treasure Cup. It came down to the last swing. I think that was the Treasure Cup. Now I forget who I played. My memory sucks. I have to look. I won that, if I did. Because I only lost to Dofi and Smoker. Community. No, yeah, I did play Shank. It wasn't the Treasure Cup. Yeah. So it feels like that matchup comes down to I did beat him. It comes down to like that last moment, and it's like either they get out of that counter or not, and if they get out of it, then they beat you that following turn. That matchup feels a lot like that. But I mean, there are times when Shanks just draws bad because he's inconsistent of the deck, and you just run him with Dofi. But if he draws decently, is what I mean for the most part. Because Shanks is fairly inconsistent. I know, right? They're going to freaking talk into the round 8. There they go.
Abraham and Joe De La Torre. So casters, take it away.
Yeah, well, Jonas Abraham, no stranger to playing on the stage, or at least behind the stage in previous events, but on the stage this time around. Our champion in North America a year ago, almost a year ago, like this week. It was
pretty
around
much,
this time, back in 2024, over in LA. He was able to take down the finals with Enel way back then. I'm curious what he's on today. I heard it's Dofi, is that right? I might be wrong.
I think I heard that as well, but we'll find out here in a second.
We're going to find out in a second. But either way, very, very strong player. Curious to see what he can do.
Yeah, he and Jackson, I think, are kind of cut from the same cloth. You know, they're the two kinds of players that go, whatever deck I'm playing, I will have a full understanding of what I'm supposed to do in every single matchup, which means his opponent, Joe, is going to have a high mountain to sort of bear here in this round 8 of the one-piece card game NA Finals.
Oh, very much so. But it's sitting here, as long as they're both undefeated, they both have earned their way to this spot. So you can't assume that like he might be any less prepared. I'm excited for this one. I can't wait to see what the actual leader matchup is.
Yeah. About to find out as players get set here on the board. There's the fist bump, and that means we are about ready to get started here with this round 8
they won't
match
shut up.
For the One Piece TCG.
Just fucking show
here
it.
at Bandai Card Fest.
Jonas has chosen to go first, it looks like. It has already had a turn 1 play, and I do see the blue cards in his hand. We are seeing
Dofi versus Blackbeard.
matchup.
All right, here we go.
All right. There we go. Gets the Peronsky out. Ooh, he didn't see no dock or nothing. All right. It's nice if he's already going to get to play from deck. Hopefully it's like a Weevil. There you go. Yeah, that's a nice little start. He can't clap back into it. He has to KO. Dofi's off to a good start. He's going to swing big into it. Yeah. What's he got? You got the 2K counter? Yeah, you do. What were those alts? It was the Mihawk winter card and the Perona alt. If you're talking about the Dofi ones, this black Teach is in trouble already. Oop, hit trigger, hit finger pistol. Yeah, the draw 2 trash 2 Mihawk. He's just getting ran down really fast. He needed to see his dock, and he didn't. Early. Yeah, there is a glare on it, but it's Perona, Law, and Sengoku right now. Yeah, yep, Perona, Law, and Sengoku. And the Sengoku he played out, he didn't get the search off of it, but you just want to play bodies on the board. So those low cost bodies are fine. He finally found his dock. It might be a little too late for that though. Definitely gonna have to play it. And clear that. Clears that. We're pretty much at that point though. If Dofi has Perfume Femur, as soon as he sees it, he knows the game's over because he just needs to land 2 more hits, and those are going to be easy. Feet. Go blind. You might as well do it. And then play out whatever you're going to. Oh, nice. That was good. That was good. Dude, this guy, I know, right? The one that we get to see is going to be fucking done so fast, it ain't even funny. They didn't say what the records were. I didn't hear. I had sound on for a minute, but obviously I can't just keep it on. Let's see, what's he going with? Yeah, this game's so done. It's in round 8, so I'm assuming their records are solid to be the one that they showcased. Another 45 minutes with 15 minutes of pre-game talk to watch another 5-minute game, probably, right? Another Dofi game. All right. KO's that. The problem is if I don't think he's got any form of blocker, and does he? Does he have a Vasco? He does have a Vasco shot. There you go. So he got it cleared and got the blocker out. Not bad. He just needs a spam board. Oh, that works too. He's probably got perfume. If he's got perfume, that's game. Yep, game over. That was fast. That was a runski. Told you don't need to see Teach to win that. It's just nice. As long as you get your one cost on the board, that is a wrap for that game. That sucks we waited that long to watch that fast of a game, though. Right. Quickness. He got ranskied. That was so fast. Jonas Abraham wins. Does it say his record?
And right there, you saw, if you're playing Teach and you're afraid of playing against Dovey, it's that hard of a matchup. I think Joe did everything he possibly could to get himself the optimal situation, and Jonas was like, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, it wouldn't be, you know, you can't build a TCG deck, right, and not have bad matchups, right? If there's a deck with no bad matchups,
Well, who would have thought that would have happened? That was fast. So is that going to be, that's all we get, ain't it? People bitching about One Piece. What? Y'all sleeping on Red Zoro. Ugh. Do we get another match? No. Like, maybe we can get another one since that one was so fast, you know what I mean? Like, we've gotten 2 matches so far. 1 5-minute match and 1 BY Luffy versus Pluffy. That honestly didn't last that long for that one either. It probably was. It probably was. It's funny, they've been showcasing like 4 Emperors, and Dovey just runs the 4 Emperors deck. They're probably like, yeah, this is going to be a match. They have no idea. Yeah, matchup-wise, it's terrible, I know, for sure. They're showcasing them 4 Emperors, bro, and then they were like, let's showcase the 4 Emperors against Dovey. Show what it can do. No, it's not top 8. That stuff's not till tomorrow. Top 32 and stuff and all that good stuff is tomorrow. Starts at top 32 and then we'll go on. This was round 8. I think it's round 8. And now we're going, now it's done, I believe. I don't think we get another matchup in One Piece until like, I don't know, probably an hour. Ain't there one more? Do we get another one? We might not even get another one. I don't know.
Oh, actually, a couple things. We have the Gundam card game panel. We also have the Gundam hobby panel, and we have.
No, they're going. Yeah, going to the Gundam. That's fun times. Yay, Gundam! Yay, Gundam! Yay! That's what we've always wanted to watch. Why aren't they streaming more matches? Yeah, because that's Gundam, bro. What do you mean, why? It could have been. I thought it was round 8, though. I'm pretty sure. I thought that's what they said was going to be on stream was round 8. Well, back to ranked, guys. RP Luffy time. Oh. Oh, sheesh. RP Luffy, the best Luffy, the only Luffy for me. Oh, there you go. There's a rogue deck that I think could have made it. RP Luffy, bro. RP Luffy's kind of fire. I don't know how rogue it's considered, but it is kind of rogue, I guess. Not necessarily, but at the same time, there's not a lot of people that run it. It's like Smoker. I guess. That's not very nice. We're going to try this a little differently. Everybody in their chat thinks that's for more One Piece games. That's funny. We're going to give you that. I don't know if this is smart or dumb, but it feels pretty stupid, but I'm doing it. And I'm hoping that he doesn't have Luffy. No, Luffy. No, Luffy. No, Luffy. Fresh Shanks, huh? Wait a minute. Why I oughta? Yeah, but say there's no way that he lets that do that. Let's kill that. Boom, boom, boom. I could have swung 7. Or 1 over. I don't know why I didn't. 1 card of trash. Should have added him to top. I don't know why I did that. Oh, actually, it doesn't. It's probably better right there because he can't blow nothing up anyways. Cool. And then we can gain. I think that was all the One Piece. I don't think there's any more today. Don't believe there is any more. The next one is Gundam in 30 minutes. N is for no survival. Wait, did he really do that without... Alright. So we can Sanji sleep that. And then... the best route forward here. Can keep 1 up for Gum Gum. See what he does with the 9K swing. People are saying 99% they chose that matchup so the people who are talking can take a break. One of the staff is saying that apparently. Also, at least if they're talking, talk about deck representation for each round or something people want. Yeah, for sure, man. Interwatch, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's certainly, it's like frustrating and weird at the same time. I completely agree with you. Why would you leave a counter right there? Like, you better have had it. Yeah, there was no reason to counter that. Motherfucker was faking like he had it. Like, I was just seeing if I could take it off the board just in case you didn't have it to limit, but. I kind of ran him over. Well, that was fun. Now I want to play another one. I'm actually kind of like the purple Luffy or RP Luffy. It's kind of fun. I like the Shanks in it a little bit more than I thought I would. No, RP Luffy versus RP Luffy. He got the first. That's not good. Mulligan. Well, we see what we need to see on second curve, so that's fine. Oh, we could have played that. We should have. We'll just pretend we played it. I'll counter out of the first. Probably take the next. Actually, I may just counter both. He hit Bukaki face? Are you serious? That's shitty. Definitely don't want him hitting Bukaki face. And it's 10 drop Shanks probably. Yeah, we watched. Dofi definitely smoked Blackbeard. That was super free. You won 5-0 with RP Luffy last Thursday. Nice, bro. 30 players. Hell yeah. Congrats, Patrick. That's fire. I would have really liked being able to keep a rad beam up right there. If he grabbed Nico Luffy, he just beats me. I don't know if that's what he just grabbed off of that earlier, but he will beat me with it if that's what he's got. Must not be. Did he have two? He might have. My other play would have been to play two of these out and have Rad Beam up, which technically I would have lived if I'd have done that, so. Oh, did he use two? What the fuck just happened? Oh, that like froze up. Okay. Yeah, he gets it. I should have played out my... Oh, yeah. I should have played him out. Damn it. I rushed it. It's okay. Alright, this is decent. What's your RP? I can show. I'll show you after this. It's something I literally just put together today. I've just putting it together as I was going. Definitely don't play RP Luffy, but it is one of the first decks I picked up. I knew you were law bouncing, you asshole. Yeah, it was it's one of the first decks I picked up. I mean, I'm not saying, he's not meta, but he's definitely a top 10 to top 8 deck right now, though. He's pretty damn good deck. Alright, that's an asshole move on your end. Damn. This doesn't feel great, but I'm doing it. I ain't got a 2K, and I don't want to use a Gum yet. I wish I wouldn't have 3 of them, but... Fuck it. It's fine. 7, 8, 9. We can technically get that out. That may save me. That wasn't very nice. My man tried to go for Gameski. Oh, the Big Mom savior. It was either Big Mom or I was gonna Sanji that shit, and what is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I would have been able to tie it, but that wasn't gonna be enough to get me over the hump. So Big Mom savior. Oh shit, yeah, I got you, Wally, sorry. You're supposed to remind me as soon as that match was over. I'll do it right now. My bad. Alright. Alright, so I need to keep 2 up and play blocker. That should be fine. We just play this guy. And then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then those 2 stay up. So that means we get to swing 8, 9, 10. That's fine. Shit. Well, we were hoping he didn't do that. All we needed was 2K, bro. No, we'd have got out. That's fucking crazy. Oh, he'd have swung 7 too, but we could have blocked this attack. We couldn't have countered that one. We needed some more. We needed 2Ks off of that draw. We needed 2Ks off the draw, and we would have actually been able to counter out of that attack as well. That's funny. Hella close. And then someone was asking what my deck was. I got you. I got you. It looks like this right now. Nobody. Because there ain't enough for everybody.
No,
So
we won't tell everyone no. We won't.
No. Go play.
Life is not fair.
Life is not fair. Go play. Alright, go play, dork. Life is not fair. Dude, what the fuck? My eye. Alright. Alright, let's get another one. Try Hell's Judgment. That has gotten me out of some jams. Hell's Judgment, huh? I'll check it out. I'll look. I'll look to see what it's all about. Does he get his TCG? I don't remember what it costs. I think I'm just gonna we'll just swing 7 and play out Roronoa. If he does it, then we'll play out that next. It's fine. It is what it is. If he's not able to, though, that's a nice ramp, and I can get double ramp. He's probably gonna be able to get rid of it. I'm assuming that's what his deck does. So. What happened to Nats? That's everything they're showing today. They showed us 2 matches, bro. That was it. They showed us 2 matches, and yeah, they showed us the beginning, and then they showed us 1 match just about 20 minutes ago, and we watched that one, and then that's it. They keep showing like Digimon and Gundam and different stuff. They're not showing it, so. Yeah, they showed 2 matches. That was it. Yep. That was all they wanted to show. I don't know why. Maybe hopefully tomorrow we get because tomorrow is what, the 32 or whatever, so hopefully we actually get to see some shit tomorrow. I know, bro. They're amazing. They tried their best. They just couldn't show us no more, you know? Yeah, I agree with you. It's what a company, right? What a guy. I should have swung 7 on that. It's alright though. All right. We'll actually play off this. Return 2 Dawn. We'll gain it back. Then we'll have a 6K swing. A 7K swing. Is the regional stream? Sorry, just coming in. Yeah, you missed the regionals, brother. It's they showed 2 matches. You didn't miss anything, Seth. Just tomorrow's day 2, so it'll be top 32. I'm hoping they show more matches tomorrow. They didn't show anything today. They showed the beginning match and they showed the last match, pretty much. So I'd say you didn't miss anything. Yeah, it did. It was terrible. Probably should have swung 8, but it's okay. This motherfucker. Yep. He's pissed he did that. You tried. We beat Smoker. You tried. We just had to make sure he couldn't kill our Shanksies. So we took that initial hit. Boom, 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen, All right. We want firsties. Ooh, mulligan. Oh, fuck. It's only worthy if you get the rampies. Come on, give me Zoro, give me Zoro, give me Zoro. Come on. Nope, no Zoro. Okay. Get that early hit in there. No Zoro, no Zoro, no Zoro. I was thinking that rad beam just gets me out of that one, but yeah. It doesn't. Forgot it's 2, not 3. Alright, we're good though. You gonna counter it? Go ahead. There you go. Use your red hockey. We get to play Shanks out next turn. So we do get to beat him on the Shanks trap, which is nice. And we'll take that shot. That sucks. Do need to see your ramp. You don't see your ramp. It's kind of rough. Maybe get rid of the in between and just run like the law searchers and the ramp. I don't know. Get the Nami and the law. Maybe just 2 of them. 2 of them might fix it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Darn. Appreciate the follow, sir. Alright, we'll get another one. I may be close to calling it, though. These are fun times. I actually kind of enjoy RP Luffy. Kind of having fun with him. That's pretty fun. What time do the games start tomorrow? Do we know? Anyone know what time they start tomorrow? I didn't even look at their schedule. I had to bring them up. Well, we'll be streaming this tomorrow. We'll be streaming Nats tomorrow whenever they start back up. We know that we're done with One Piece for the day, unfortunately. So whenever tomorrow, I will have this on Twitch and on YouTube, and we'll watch the games and chill and hang out and have fun. But we're going to call it on that. I'm gonna raid out. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. Definitely check in tomorrow for the Nats. I think it's top 32. And then if you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you. We'll go ahead and raid out for the day. We've been streaming for quite a while, and we're sad because we didn't get to see ETD9TTM. I don't know what that means. It's a nice code, though. Yep, but we're going to go ahead and raid out. Let's see if anyone is watching or doing anything One Piece related, and head into there. Let's see what we got. We got this guy playing actual matches, so we'll head in there. But appreciate you all. Peace out, people. Make sure to follow. Make sure to check in tomorrow. We'll be streaming the Nats tomorrow. This guy ain't ready for this super raid.